Welcome back, everyone, to Stack to Ascension. Moto actually already commented, I have descended once again to the mortal realm to play some video games. Hope you're all doing well, as always. I know I am. It's a nice rainy day outside here. And yeah, I'd like to get to the point where we can beat these 5 sages. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but that is the goal. Last time we kind of got wrecked by these things. So I was doing some thinking in the couple weeks that it's been since I last played. I think it's been a couple weeks. One thing I was thinking about, remember Ning Hen had a problem a while ago and he was taunting everything and he was getting himself killed? I think we could probably teach that trait to Ning Hen once more. The reason why I say that is because we now have this suppressing bell. And it adds a lot of defense as opposed to attack like we normally get from our artifact. So I was thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute, maybe we could actually get Ning Hen to the point where he is like a formidable tank. So that's kind of what I want to look for. Right now he has a bunch of vitality stuff. So we'll be fixing a lot of people's techniques. I think that is another big, deficit that we have, if you will. I think we're missing out on a lot of stats and abilities. Like this guy, Ning Hen, he's kind of rocking like really bad laws, to be honest. We've got basic defense stuff, basic vitality stuff. So he's not ready to go anyway, frankly. So yeah, we're going to be going down the line and basically improving everyone's capabilities. Unfortunately, that's going to cost us a lot of spirit bucks because we have to, rewrite the manual after we use it. But anyway, let's. I guess we could start with Ning Hen here and try to get him up to the point where he is a little bit stronger. The gear looks pretty good. We probably should get the new boots on him too. That'll add another 40 or something defense, which is definitely nothing to sneeze at. If I can find it. Do we not have Zenith scales? Is that what's going on here? I think it's because I'm missing Zenith scales. So let's take a look at the shop really quick. See if we can pick some up. We cannot. They only have Zenith Beast Hide right now. For another 6 years, too. Okay. Well, maybe not. It looks like Bai Xiaochun is still looting corpses. Love to see that. We'll let some time pass. I'm going to get Ning Hen, I think, to start learning some stuff. We're also, of course, going to get him the ability that allows him to taunt. Zenith mid-grade Suncrow art looks pretty good already. So that's defense affected by con, and then also we get an extra, 800 defense for a few turns. That could actually be pretty good. I'll have him start working on that right now. And then every time we do this, I'm just going to make sure that we're actually like replacing the manual. I have some of them set to replace, but not all of them. Where are we anyway? Yeah, that's right, down here. But we need to make sure that we keep all of them. So Suncrow art should be in here already, I think. Maybe not, though. We'll double check. There it is, yep. So I'm just going to be making sure for quite a few of these while we get things moving along. Nangong Hong. This guy, unfortunately, had a few bad breakthroughs, so he's only 3rd Davis step. Oh, actually, only Davis step was a mistake for him. So he's not bad. We could probably get a little bit more power on him. And I'm thinking maybe it would be a wise idea also for all of our other people, the people that won't be tanking, to go like more damage heavy, right? Or abilities that grant us like bonus effects for everyone in the fight, if you will. Ancestor, who's an ancestor? Me. Ancestors, eh? Yeah, well, we're definitely going to get rid of Junkie 900 Vitality up. So let's get started on that, too. And I'm going to be looking for attack arts, I believe. So Qingping Void Screen it is. After battle starts, restores 1,000 Vitality itself each turn. That's going to be really good for keeping people alive as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't affect other people. Gongsun Qingjing has 5 years of lifespan left. Okay. Is that one of Gongsun's kids? Did I have them make kids? I can't even remember. Doesn't look like it. It might be just a random person. Then again, I don't see them in the list either. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, it's just a random person. Yeah, never mind. Can't remember exactly what we're looking for. If you didn't see the last episode, we started playing the breeding minigame. Very satisfying, I will say. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest, too. And you have to wait for them to grow up so you can, you know, breed them again. We don't have a whole lot of room to continue breeding. Let's see, we got Churu Mei here. It's got the Tao Body of Stars. I think we were testing her with, yeah, Yeru Jing. So, right now... Where is she at? She's right here. Okay. She should be making kids, I think. I think we were trying to make kids with her. And she's only got 7 years left, and then she's dead. So, she's got to hurry it up. Yeru Jing, where are you at? Yeah. You guys do your thing. Unlimited. I think we were testing this to see if we could add... Yeah, that's right. We were trying to add the poison transformation body in with another body to see if we could make like a combo there. Not sure if that's going to work out yet. We'll try it one more time at least for the record. I should probably be keeping more detailed notes about the breeding patterns in this game so we can make better decisions, but that's a lot. That's a lot. What are you doing, Lu? So Lu has still like an attack artifact. We could make him also like a defensive guy like Ning Hen. That might not be a bad idea. We do have to find that art. Looks like he actually has a Zenith High grade defense art. So we're going to learn that anyway. It's called the Profound Ascension art. I don't think I've used that one yet, so I'm going to check the list for that one as well. Profound Ascension art. Say, I'm not sure. Oh, no, yep, we do have that one set to maintain. Okay, cool. So Lu Qiao is going to get good as well. It might not be a bad idea to fight like the Earth guy again, and probably a few more of these sages as well, so that we can unlock more of the special artifacts. And that'll boost our power, you know, quite dramatically as well. It's obviously going to take a bit of work, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, yep, we're still gathering stuff over here too. Bunch of junk, really. Unfortunately, Zenith Beasthide and Beastbone don't exactly need that. Hopefully we got some Zenith Scales out of that, though. Did we? Did we? We didn't. At least not 2 of them. Yeah, plenty of Beasthide and Beastbone, but nothing else. Lucian failed her breakthrough, so she is now a planter. What is Lucian doing anyway? She's a Grandmaster of Alchemy, Keen Sense. Artificing Master. Okay. And then, right, her father is the Taoist Feng. So she's supposed to become the new Taoist Feng, if you will. And maybe we're going to try to have her breed with someone else, too. She's already 45, so she could... obviously not with her father, right? I hope that's not a thing. Should I test it? Okay, thank God Taoist Feng is not in the list. That would have been a crazy start for the day. Anyway, yeah, we can have Lu Xun. Do we have anyone around here that could work? Jimen Zhuan Yi is artificing. We could combine, like, artificing and alchemy into one person. That'd be kind of weird. She does have artificing master as well. So that might not actually be a bad idea, frankly. No inbreeding ancestry. No. Not like that. The trebuchet weapon. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't a thing. I was about to do it, though, for the memes. Luckily, the game put an end to our shenanigans pretty quick. Yeah, okay, so Illusion, actually, come over here and unlock these adventures really quick. We'll just, you know, open these up so we can fight them all in the future. Right now, everyone is still recovering. Bai Xiaochun's pretty wounded. Chin is as well, to be honest. It looks like a lot of people are banged up. Would be nice to get another fighter beyond Ma Hongyun, too. But we're not there yet. Sun Bohen, I think, is our new... What does he do? Oh, I guess he is a fighter. Never mind. Oh, that's right. This guy's got the 6 abilities, too. Pretty awesome. Alright, well, we'll start getting you some bonuses as well. Eternal Verdant. Restore inner vitality to all allies at the end of every turn. This is the kind of thing we're looking for right here, so we'll get that. Oh, okay, he already has Eternal Verdant. Gotcha. Anything else that we could do? This isn't bad. Increase zone attack by 1,200 for 3 turns. And we could get more restoring vitality to self after each turn. But I'm not sure that's going to be a good idea since we're going to be going like a tank route where we have like a, you know, like an earth guy doing tanking for us instead. Hotu Quake Fist might not be bad though. A bit of an attack increase for a bit, but it is only at HP as well, which we don't really need. Okay. Bunch of random people I think are dying. Yeah, Qingping Void Screen is pretty good too. Let's get that one to start. And we're just going to kind of, you know, go back and forth between people to get new, you know, techniques and whatnot. Nangong Hong, I think is... Yeah, okay. So you can learn... I really want more attack. Qingping Void Screen. I mean, Qingping Void Screen is pretty good. So that's what we'll get. I'm gonna power up this episode. That's what we're trying to do. You thought of it for the memes, yeah. Hey, man, if the game's gonna let me do it, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Luckily, the game did not let me do it. I would have been canceled. Jimen Ruiying is an artificing master. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to free up space at some point. It might behoove us to finally remove Ma Hongyun, as much as it would pain me to do that. Jimen is our new, right? Yeah, he's our new Grandmaster of Artificing. And yeah, he already has the stuff lined up for it. Fortunately, he's not quite yet. Actually, looks like he's ready for his breakthrough. Right? G-Man? You ready for your breakthrough, buddy? Looks like he is. Let's bring him over here. Yeah, I'm going to actually use the better spot. Sadly, this is the better spot. We don't have good gear or techniques. So let me forget this. Forget this. Can learn Terra grade stuff, yeah, which has nascent soul requirements. Yep. So as your sword technique is a Terra top, and I'm assuming we can't do Zenith, right? We can do Zenith. Those are 100 by 7. Let's check out the Terra top. 150 by 6. So obviously that's way better. The Sun Immortality technique as well. That's pretty awesome. Let's get that. Sun Immortality technique, probably. Let's check and see if that one's in there. Especially the top grade techniques. Yeah, Sun Immortality technique. We definitely want to make sure we're keeping one of those at all times. For sure. For sure. Okay, Lou is done with that one. We've got... Yeah, this one also has a chance to restore vitality to self and one ally. So Zenith Crimson Radiance is a good one. Let's make sure that... Because that one requires a fire root. Let's make sure Chin has that one, actually. What was it called again? I already forgot. Crimson Radiance. He does not. Yeah, we'll get rid of this last defense thing, although it does cause burn on people. Samsara Tapestry is nice as well, but I think it gets completely replaced by Qingping Void Scroll. I don't think we need both of these. So I'm going to drop this one and then get the Crimson Radiance, right? Can I just search for Crimson? Okay, so we don't have a spare of that. So now we need to check here, see if we have Crimson Radiance. Guessing not. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so Crimson... Yeah, Radiance. There we go. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, they could make this a little bit nicer for us, for sure. And then Chin, I guess you can come over here and do that. So that's going to burn through our cash at a really high rate of speed. Not much we can do about it. Luckily, we do have plenty of subjugated sects that we can simply demand spirit bucks from whenever we, you know, need them. Okay, Trial of Earth is out here as well. Oh, there's another trial as well that I just noticed. We'll take care of that in a second. Okay. Gotta be Bai Zhao Jun. Let's get his roots going here. Might as well get this herb garden taken care of too, even though we don't really care, to be honest. Bloodline of the Azure Worm. 2 people with it. Apparently it's the year of the Azure Worm. Burning Wood Spirit Body. Okay. Spiritual Chi Convergence. That's not a bad cultivator, frankly. In general. Plus, we kind of do need a firefighter, don't we? Firefighter. Yeah, you know, it would be nice to get this guy, actually. Okay, still declined our invitation. Sadly, because, yeah, that would have been nice to pick up a fire guy for sure. That's the only person that we're missing right now, sadly. So Churume is going to die in about 4 years. I think I'll probably let that happen, and then we'll bring in maybe... You know, actually, I wanted to have Chin... yeah, go with... Okay, yeah, Yueshue. So we need to have them make a child. I don't think they have yet. Let's just double check and make sure. I think I would have named them Chin something. Or I guess Gong Sun something too, but I don't think they have yet. Yeah, and this person is not it. Yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, I also need to have them dual cultivate too. There's the Sun Immortality technique. Was that the one we were looking for, Chin? No, it was Crimson Radiance. Still working on it. I'm going to have him stop, actually. I'm going to have these two do the thing. I'm going to have Ma do the imprinting instead. Forgot the button there for a second. Alright, G-Men. Says you're ready to go for a breakthrough as well. Did I... Oh, yeah, that's right. You need gear in order to do it. Right. You don't have... Well, actually, you do have gear. You're missing the good boots. I don't see any of the good boots around here anymore, sadly. So I might have to take them off of someone really quick. There we go. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I could actually drop it on her while they're, you know, doing the deed. Looks like I can. We need to get you more techniques, stuff that will allow you to get at least a better Davis step. I'm fine with like a Davis step 2 or something. Should be okay. That said, can I do any Terratops? Yes, I can. 60 by 6. Is that actually better than the Zenith grade stuff? That was 60 by 6 attack. Oh yeah, definitely better to use the Terratop manuals. So it's called Mulan Mantra. Huh. Okay. Sure. I think that was the Mulan ones. I believe are pretty new. I think we got those recently from another sect or something that we robbed. They unfortunately could not resist our demands, if you will. Mulan, and there's 2 Mulan ones, yeah. So Mulan Mantra and Spirit Art, we got those as well. Those are nice arts to have. Yeah, it does make me wonder, like, how many other combinations we have in the game, you know what I mean? Just waiting to be discovered. What kind of breeding combos can we make, you know? It's a shame that we're already kind of late in this playthrough, because the breeding minigame occurs much faster with lower levels of cultivation. Unfortunately, they have like 4 more years, 2 or 3 more years to do this, and then that's it. Did these guys make a child already? Maybe they did. Chen Chuyu. Ewood body. Okay, a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, okay, so Chen Chu Yu is probably... Yes. We'll probably move Chen Chu Yu in here once Chu Rumei dies. But is that actually... No, that's actually Sun Bohan and Chen Yue Lan's kid. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's a shame. She's wood, and she obviously has the Yi wood body, so it's not changing unless we somehow get rid of that and switch it to something else. Okay. Yanhan, who is this? Teaching elder. Oh, okay, it's one of Bai Zhao Chun's kids. Really? I guess so. I don't know why I didn't rename this guy. I guess it's because his tier is superior, so he's been disowned, right? Sorry, you're unrelated to us. Bai Po Ran and Bai Wan Hua as well. One of these guys might not be a bad idea to bring in as well. I think we were going to bring in Bai Wan Hua. She's an outer sect person. Let's take a look at that. Bai Wan Hua. She's only a paragon. But that can be fixed. So she does have the eternal immortality, which is super awesome. Indestructible divine body, pretty good too. Undying longevity art, also really awesome. But we're missing some kind of, you know, like attack trait, if we could find something like that with her. But anyway, we could bring her in as well. I really want to get a fire cultivator, though. So I'm really hoping Qin and Yue Shui are able to make a child that we like. Hopefully. Are either of these guys... Okay, one's superior, and then Qin is, unfortunately, I believe, a paragon, right? Yeah, he's just a paragon. So the kid at best will be a paragon, and we'd have to, you know, bring a new child in. So we're going to need space in order to proceed with the breeding minigame, if you will. What is Lu Jin doing for us again? She is... that's right, she's the child alchemist. We got rid of Lu Yi. In fact, I'm going to update my stuff for that. So it's Lu Jin now. Yeah, so she has a father. She doesn't have a mother anymore because we got rid of her. But anyway. She can... I'm trying to decide what I want to do with Lu Jin. Because we could have her stick around. We might even just abandon her, though. Or maybe we'll just keep her around for when Taoist Feng is gone. I don't really want to get rid of Taoist Feng because that's Vin Fang's character, alright? Trying to keep him here. Shimen, okay, yeah, get rid of this for sure. Terra. Azure sword technique, I guess. Wicked moon technique, what is this? Chance to inflict poison. Sure. Wicked moon technique. It's a new one, I think. Wicked moon technique. Nope, nope. It is not a new one. Alright, it's a very old one, in fact. So, okay, anyone else who want to work on? It's just going to be a lot of back and forth with this for a little bit while we, you know, try to get people sorted. I think this 277 defense could probably go... Restores vitality equal to 15% of damage dealt by self for 3 turns. So that's not going to matter at all. So I'm going to get rid of that one. And let's try to get... Something nice. Specifically something with damage. Tai Sunder, I guess? Sure. Bonus attack. Also causes the attacks to hit, you know, unfortunately at you know, like a larger number, sadly. But I guess, in a way, that does prolong the fight a bit. So maybe that's a good thing. Because we will get more years to pass while we fight the 5 sages, perhaps. Alright, Lu Chu Hao, you're looking a lot better. Let's check out your stats now. Yeah, you've got 6,800 attack, 5,600 defense. Oh, the other thing that I thought of, too, it just came to me while, you know, looking at those stats. I was taking a look at the list of arrays that we have. And there is one that we have not built yet. It's the Sharp Edge Array Disc, I believe. I don't think we've built this yet. I was actually taking a look at this before. So I'm just going to build one. Just make sure, of course, that it's not on the list already. Yeah. So I'm going to build one of these. I don't know exactly what it needs. Looks like Clarity Bloom. Are we not making any Clarity Bloom? No, we're making quite a lot of it. Alright. Well, they'll make it as soon as we have the stuff. I don't know where our Clarity Bloom is going right now. Okay, some people died. Typical. Typical. We're still full, so. Yuding wants our mine. You know what? Who's Yuding? Oh yeah, wait, has been conquered by the Baigu cult. Wait, what? Aren't these the guys that we were trying to be friendly with? No, some random pill sect. Has been conquered by the Baigu cult. Who is the Baigu cult? The Baigu cult. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is... Gungold Mine also belongs to the Baigu cult. Who is the Baigu cult? Are they... Oh, they're down here. Okay, it's a Davis Step Demon Sect. Okay, so yeah, we gotta conquer those guys at some point. Yeah, I'm going to kill them off. For sure. Ma, you can probably take care of it, right? Yep. Was that it? Yep, that's it. And are we done imprinting manuals? It looks like it. Alright. A couple more bodies for someone to deal with at some point. We are making some money, but not enough to keep up with like a lot of manual creation. So hopefully we don't have to, you know, make too many manuals, but we are going to go for like really top tier stuff. Ning Hen, we need to drop attack stuff, especially a basic attack one. And we need to get that defense art that we previously cultivated. Ooh, after battle starts, restores vitality equal to 15% of damage dealt by self for 3 turns. I think I want that, actually, for the new mechanism that we're going for. It doesn't add as much defense as we'd like, but that amount of healing could come in very clutch. When acting, 50% chance to restore 200 vitality. That's not enough. Which is the one that caused us to taunt people? I don't see it. That's weird. Didn't we have a thing that causes us to taunt? Interesting. I don't actually see it. Well, we already have the Qingping Void Scroll, so we don't need that. Suncrow Art's not bad. We already have it, though. We kind of need something that heals us more. Or really, honestly, for this guy, we need stuff that gives us more defense. The Ninth Sky River thing is pretty good. I think we'll probably take that, especially over... what does this one do? 500 bonus damage per attack is pretty nutty. Yeah, Tai Sunder then. We'll get rid of Tai Sunder for... Well, we need to find that art that causes him to tank. My whole premise here is that we need to get these guys to go back to tanking. Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. 40% chance to trigger, reduce damage taken by self by 40% for 2 turns. That could be really good too. And that's kind of what we're looking for too. We don't need as much damage. Here it is, the Wutu Xuan art. Oh, it actually only taunts 3 enemies for 3 turns. That's not what it is either, right? I can't actually remember what the name of the art is. I figured it would be in his, list of arts that he's already learned, but I don't actually see it. Interesting. Can I just search for taunt? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Why would they make it easy on us? Which is the one... This one inflicts 500 bonus damage. Okay, so yeah, Zenith Aegis Codex is pretty nice. In fact, that might be something that we need to get on Chin. But it requires metal. Alright, maybe not. Nirvana Earth technique. Ooh, wait a minute. That could be good. It's a very weak ability, but 35% chance to trigger, restores 200 vitality to self, and then defense plus 50, and it stacks. Only a third of a yeah, maybe not. This is all like really low level stuff here, but I'm still looking around for... Yeah, so this one also just taunts a couple of enemies. I wonder if they changed those at some point to where you can only taunt a certain number of things. Maybe that was like feedback to the devs or something and they updated the game at some point. It's very odd that I don't see the technique in the list of, comprehended techniques we already learned. Because Ning Hen definitely had it. Was I not looking at the right guy the whole time? Oh my gosh. I was looking at Nan Gong Hong, wasn't I? Yeah, I sure was. Alright, let me undo all of that ridiculousness. Jeez. Can't believe I just spent all that time doing that. You need to go back to being an attack person. You already have Suncrow. Hotus is vitality. Yeah, you already learned Tai Sunder. And Qingping Void Scroll. So that's good. What else do I want to give you? Let's see. Something in the Terra grade. Yeah, there we go. Mulan Mantra. We're going to be learning that one a lot. Well, that was my bad. Okay, back to Ning Hen, the actual guy that we're interested in right now. Does he have the technique that allows us to taunt everything? Taunts 5 enemy targets. Okay, so attacks always target taunted foes lasting 3 turns. Okay, so it doesn't taunt everyone, but it taunts most people. Alright. Let's see. This is only 700 vitality, and it increases damage, so that's junk. We can comprehend the Earth Essence Sutra instead. So that's more defense as well. Increases damage dealt by 250% on the first attack. That is also useless. More defense, please. %30 chance to deal 30% of damage to all enemies at once. That sounds good on paper, but I don't think it's really good for the 5 sages. I'm going to get the Profound Ascension art instead. After receiving damage, it increases our attack by 200. I'm assuming that stacks. If it does, then, you know, maybe we do have a chance to win the game here. Also, we need to make sure that we are unlocking all of these. You need to get more techniques. You do have a couple defensive things, too. Maybe we could have you be a backup guy as well, right? Although, your arts are pretty awesome in general. So I might just leave you as you are. Yeah. Ninghen's defense, what is that looking like right now? Only 4712, what? What? I guess his manuals are pretty bad, but that's kinda surprising. We do need to get Zenith scales for those books, so I'm gonna actually have Ma, or for those boots, not books. I'm gonna have Ma come up here and explore this realm a bit. I think we can get some Zenith scales from this spot. Hopefully I don't forget about it. I probably will. I don't know what a golden core condensed pill is doing out here. I'm just going to sell it. It goes right here, but we have too many already. You, you're waiting for, yeah, your Davis step breakthrough. You actually have pretty good arts already. The alchemy one we might have to drop temporarily. I didn't actually realize that the Wicked Moon technique gives you alchemy. That's kinda awesome. You have to be kinda young to use it, so Taoist Feng couldn't, but that's pretty cool. So what's your breakthrough looking like now? Oh, okay. Well, that works. All right, good luck, buddy. Yeah, so I think Lu Chuhao is good, and he's got like decent gear on him. Should be fine. Gonna have him cultivate for now. It's still a tier 4 abode. We'll probably upgrade that in a minute. Everyone's still dual cultivating. Unfortunately, I don't think Chirume has much time left. I don't think she's going to be able to pop out another one before she's gone. Speaking of which, did we have a child with Chirume already? So it'd be under Yet or Chu. Does not look like we did. I see. Well, this was just an experiment anyway. So maybe we could get rid of these two and actually bring in more interesting people to us, right? The whole thing here was that we were hoping we could get, like, Poison Transformation Body or whatever it's called. along with another one of the bodies that restores other stats, and then have them combine so that maybe they would restore both spirit and then reduce poison at the same time or something like that. That would be pretty broken. Pretty awesome, too, though. Does not look like that's going to work out. I mean, who knows? They might get another child here in a moment. But I think we're going to have to let them go. Yeru Jing is actually a nascent soul max. What were we doing with this guy? It's very odd. I suppose after Chu dies, then we can maybe have him do his Davis Step breakthrough and then tell him to leave? What is it? Yeah. So he's actually got 2 sons and a daughter. So wait, he already has a couple people. Okay, yeah, she's gone. Sadly, you know, they were doing the deed, and then she just couldn't take it any longer. So, all right, we have a spot now, so we have to decide who we want in. I think it would be really cool to have one of Bai Zhaochun's kids get with whomever Qin and Gongsun Yueshui produce as well. However, that's going to take a little bit of time. Innate Tao embryo, blazing fire stuff. Okay. Okay. Malignant profound body reduces poison by a dramatic rate. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that's one of Bai Zhaochun's kids, of course, because it's named Bai, and then Yeru Jing had this guy. Okay. Yeah, not... Yeru Jing is the father. Okay, so yeah, Ximen Ruyan could come in. She's a formation person. Who's our formation guy right now? I have it as a question mark. Well, that's not helpful. My notes say it's a question mark. Do we not have a formation person? I thought we did. Yeah, it's Yeru Jing. Yeah. So she's the child of Yeru Jing. So we should probably bring her in and then get rid of Yeru Jing, right? I would think that would be the logical step here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so you can leave. Well, actually, oh yeah, that's right. We're going to have you at least try your Davis Step breakthrough first. And it doesn't have to be of any particular quality. Yeah, just try to get it done. If you can't, then too bad. I mean, you're heading out anyway, right? Let's also get some clarity blooms, since I guess we need those. There's kind of a lot going on in the game now. It's kind of crazy. Like, you could definitely take some time to, like, really think about what you're doing in every moment of the game now. Especially with this mini-game that we're playing. Ninghen it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if these two could, you know, make a child soon. That'd be really awesome. And then we could mate one of Bai Zhaochun's kids with that child. And that should also allow us the opportunity to get a transcendent child, I believe, right? Because Bai Xiaochun's kids will be transcendent because of his partner. Jimen Xuanyi successfully broke through. Okay. One sword breaks 10,000. First damage dealt by self plus 20%. Wait. In battle, the crit rate of the first damage dealt. Alchemy law. 60% chance dealt extra during alchemy? Wow, that's pretty nuts. But he's not an alchemist, is he? Jimen. No, he's an artificer. During its first action, whatever. I guess this is the best one. I don't know. Maybe I should have refreshed those. None of those were actually really good, in my opinion. I don't really care for abilities that only last like 1 or 2 or 3 rounds at the start of the combat, because we know we're going to be getting into combat for a lot longer. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Are you still... Yeah, you're done. So you can come over here now and try your breakthrough. Okay. It's going to succeed no matter what. Jimen, you are now Davis step 1. Perfect. I suppose you could be the guy that helps fight as well. You've got a lot of good stuff going. Ooh, he can learn a lot of Zenith top stuff, too. After battle begins, damage dealt by all enemies is reduced by 15%. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, we'll learn the emotionless technique. That's really nuts. Let's see. I wonder if that stacks. Doesn't actually say it stacks. So my guess is that it doesn't. The game would probably tell us if it would. 400 spirit bucks for this manual. Yeah, so that's a really good one. Makes sense. Well, that's a big benefit right there. So 15% less damage coming in is a big deal, for sure. Are you doing your breakthrough? Yeah, Regine? Or did you fail? What? What's going on here? Cultivator's occupied, unable to break through. With what? Oh, it says they're in dual cultivation. With who? Ooh, that looks like a looks like a bug. Uh-oh. Says he's busy with dual cultivation, but his partner's dead. That's bad. Okay, well, you're about to die anyway, so I'm going to expel you. You two. And then in the intersect, I'm going to demote you. And then I'm going to demote this guy. Yerujing. Looks like I've triggered some kind of bug. And I'm going to try to demote him and then bring him back in the fold and see if that clears it. Demote. Yep. He doesn't leave either. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to try to save the game. I'm going to try to save the game and reload. Yeah, that's interesting. Make sure that's saved. Yeah, 624. Load. He's stuck dual cultivating with his dead partner. Alright, well, some things do still need to be fixed in the game. You know, it's not 1.0, I believe. Are you... Yerajing? Okay, good, he's idle now. Phew. Alright, so save, reload, gets rid of that bug. Alright, so I don't need to... Yeah, so now you can do your breakthrough, right? Okay, I guess so. We do need to hire someone now to fill the spot, and then we need to make him the formation elder again. Recruit. It doesn't actually matter, but more lifespan means they stay longer, so... you, however, are going to be demoted. Sorry, buddy. Demote. Yep. There we go. Okay. Alright. We should probably spend some time sorting those people out, too, to make sure that only the good people are set as inner cultivators. Or the potentially, you know, people that we would potentially allow in, right? Did we make this thing yet? We still have not. Oh, someone has to learn Sharp Edge formation. Volume 1. Just gonna sell these at this point, I think. You just get one like every few years or something. Yeah. What was I about to do? Oh man, I just lost complete sight of what I was about to do because of that stupid event. I can't remember. Oh dear. I was just about to take care of something and I don't know what it is anymore. Alright, well... Ah, man, what was it? It was something important, I will say that. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, let's see. The... Array chamber, yeah, that's right. He needed to learn Sharp Edge formation, and that was... Yerajing's job. Yerajing's not going to be around for much longer, though. So maybe we'll do it with the child. Jimen Ruyan. We'll bring her in right now. Where is she at? There she is. Promoted. Expel. Demoted. Jimen Ruyan. Promoted. It's kind of ridiculous that you have to go through this, like, chain of things. This is the lady, right? Yeah. She's a formation master. Would be nice if we could get grandmaster formations as well at some point. But not today. So you get promoted. Congratulations. And I'm going to have her take over for her father. As soon as I can find her. Okay. I have no idea where she went. I see. She has to learn a technique first, right? No, I guess not. Alright. We don't have meridian elixirs. We don't have meridian elixirs. It's because no one's been over here for a while. Let's see. Lucian. is breaking through? Okay, well, you make your own elixir, I suppose. Welcome to the sect. Welcome to the sect. Make your own elixir, make your own abode. That's how we do things around here. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think you're looking good. So, Ximen's probably fine. I think we'll leave him as is. Okay, you can do your thing now. Somewhere. Doesn't matter, really. You have a 100% chance no matter what. Although, probably you should go to the water area. And then again, we don't have a spare water area spot. Baizhachun's almost done. What? Oh, okay. Rumor, some people fought each other, right? Okay. Thank you, Yeru Jing, for your last contribution to the sect. We appreciate it. All your gear is pretty much junk, though, so I'm going to sell all of it. And then tell you to get out of here. Yeah, Rujing. Demoted. Kind of cool that you can keep them in the back burner, too, in case you decide you need them again at some point in the future. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Yeah, Rujing. Shouldn't you be an inner? Did I accidentally hit the expel option? Oh no, I didn't do anything. He's still here. What the? Yeah, why didn't you demote? Yes. Okay, maybe I just misclicked it or something. Okay, he's over there in the intersect now. We need to assign Shimen Ruyan, and I need to update my stuff too. Okay. She's still doing her breakthrough. You can come over here. Baizhachun doesn't need this anymore. You can cultivate over here or something for now. Oh, she's already doing her work. Okay. So she already has 113 artificing? Holy cow. Really? Or array, I mean. Array, not artificing. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder how she got 113 already. Well, I guess she does already have the bewilderment formation. Interesting. Did she learn that for free while she was an inner? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we'll take it. That's pretty awesome. Okay. It's not a bad benefit. You know, just keeping someone in the back burner, let them like automatically cultivate some potentially useful techniques. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Let's get, yeah, Baizhachun, I guess. You can deal with all this crap, right? Yeah. Basic Davis step creatures. Lucian is, yeah, our new alchemist, right? Make own damage plus 15%? Sure. I doubt she'll be fighting that much, but maybe. So we did get a few Zenith scales out of that, so that's all we needed, really. Along with a nice fragment. Which we do need, actually. Nice. A little bit of loot. I'm also going to assign this to her so that she moves back and forth automatically. Should work, I believe. Yep, there she went. Shimen, you're good to go now. Right? Am I actually going to remove this guy? No, we can't do that, right? He's one of our fighters. I brought in the G-Men kid in order to take over the family business, but... we kind of need him right now, don't we? Yeah. I think we actually need him right now. We do still have one spot left. But I was kind of counting on Ruyan's spot, or not Ruyan's spot, but Xuan Yi's spot to free up. Can we afford to get rid of this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We kind of can't unless Sun Bohen can take over. Sun Bohen probably will be able to. Crimson Radiance sounds good. Sun Bohen can take over for Jimen Xuan Yi, so we could get rid of him. And then why doesn't he have a child? Isn't, am I getting things confused here? Isn't Jimen Xuan Yi the father of this guy? Yeah, what the heck? So, Jimen Xuan Yi is the father... Or no, wait. Yerujing. Wait a minute. I think I'm getting confused here. So her name's not supposed to be Jimen Ruyan. It's supposed to be... Right. It's supposed to be... And this is a raise. You're artificing. Yeah, I'm getting totally confused. Let's fix this first. Because your name is not supposed to be Jimen Ruyan. It's supposed to be Ye Ruyan. Okay, that should help out a little bit here. Let me update my notes really quick. And you are, in fact, an artificer. No, you're an array person. Okay, so that's where a lot of the confusion is happening here. Things are making more sense now. So we actually don't have an artificer beyond Ma unless we account for G-Men. G-Men doesn't have a partner right now at all. So we could bring in someone that has some kind of artificing trait and then have them mate. Is that Yaruyan? That is, right? No, artificing. Yeah, no. Not her then. Artificing. Is there any females that actually have artificing here? All these ladies are taken, so. Okay. Well, we can look for someone, I guess. So yeah, Yerujing is the old father. He's gone now, so I'm going to remove him from the array list, so it's just Yeruyan. We could bring in... Okay, could bring in someone here. Shimen Bai. But that's a male. So it needs to be a female. And he's transcendent, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, female, crazy cultivation speed with innate Dao embryo. Might not be a bad idea to just breed that in anyway, right? These additional bodies don't matter too much. The Grandmaster of Artificing, though. Solar Yang body is the fire root plus 5. So this guy should be fire, but I guess you can have this trait and then be a different spirit by default in the game. But if you acquire one of these special bodies later on, then it switches your spirit over to that type. So this would have been a great choice. Unfortunately, it's a guy. So that's not going to work, obviously. for obvious reasons that I won't explain to you. Maybe when you're older. This lady would be perfect. Xia Yaojin. Artificing Master and Novice. So, yeah, that would work out, wouldn't it? Don't really like any of the other stuff, but I think that this would be a good idea, right? We gotta go through this mini game. All right, let's see. Let's move along. You can get demoted. Well, let's actually look a little bit further. Maybe there's a better choice here. Oh yeah, actually, right there, Bai Wanhua, Bai Zhaoxun's kid. Although we might want to keep her for mating with Qin's kid. Yeah, okay. So it's got to be this lady right here. And once we do this, though, we can also get rid of... maybe we should get rid of Ma. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, you know, and Ma has some unique bonuses that he got because he's not a randomly generated character in the game. He actually came from a particular event or item that we received that caused him to get, like, cool stuff. So, yeah, let's actually have Ma mate with... Yeah, Ma can mate with... well, should it be Xia Yaojin? Or maybe we could have Ma mate with one of Bai Zhaoxun, like the Bai Zhaoxun lady. What do I want? Because he has some, yeah, like attack plus 30% is insane. Crit rate plus 30%, also insane. But it's just, he was limited by the fact that his tier is so low and whatnot. Bai Wanhua is only a paragon. So if we go this route, we'd have to go like another level down before we could actually make use of it. Is there a better option with Ma as well? That could work. Chen Shuyu. The Yi root. Obviously, we can't let her have the Yi wood body. The child, of course, that is. Ideally, we take the lead in Boundless Fortune, and those mix in with one of the other traits to make a super trait of some kind. I kinda like that. Plus 6 paths, Withering and Flourishing is pretty awesome. And not the best, but, you know, not bad either. All right, yeah, let's do that. So you can get promoted. And you two can mate. I wonder what the difference between a Dao partner and a concubine is. No, not, yeah, I meant dual cultivation, yeah. Okay, so they should be able to make a kid pretty quickly, I think. One of them's, not even a cultivator at all, really. She's condensing, yeah. So. And then I think that means that, unfortunately, I think we have to get rid of Jimen Ron Yi. I'm gonna... Do I want to just not get rid of him outright, but, like, put him to the intersect for now? Just to keep the Grandmaster of Artificing trait if we want to try to pass it along. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Well, it pains me to do this, but yeah. Goodbye, Jimen Zhuanyi for now. We did spend a lot of time with him. Obviously, that's the trade-off you also make with this mini-game is that you know, let people go. Or no, wait, didn't we decide we needed him for the fight? No, because we're going to have Sun Bohan. Pretty sure. You just count again. 6 maxes, 7, 8, 9. Right, when we're at 10 is going to be Sun Bohan. Okay, yeah, so Jimen Zhuanyi. Demoted. Core Disciple. Oh, I see. We have to demote them from their current place as an elder into a regular person. And then we have to demote them again. Yeah, it would be nice if they had like a separate screen for like managing your sect people that you could just drag and drop people. That would be a nice improvement, I feel like, to the game. To make, you know, this a little bit easier. Demote again. Intersect. There we go. So now he's gone. Okay, so Chen Xiu's already pregnant. Awesome. I suppose you can cultivate. I don't think it really matters unless you're not allowed to cultivate right now. Oh, because you need to do a breakthrough. You know what? Actually, yeah. Go ahead and do some alchemy. You know, make yourself useful, all right? I'm going to actually maintain 4 of these. Make yourself useful. All right. Have we spent enough time? No, we've only spent like 2 years, it looks like. Unless more than 10 years has passed. That could also be true. 9 Heavens Sword. 360 attack. No thanks. Unfortunately, none of this stuff matters to us. You can buy these outer tokens and the intersect ones as well too as like an investment, by the way. So if you find yourself with a lot of bonus spirit bucks all of a sudden and you want to improve your income, these actually make a lot of sense because obviously each one of them gives you an extra 2 per year, I think, or something like that, 2 or 4 per year. Anyway, it pays itself off in a few hundred years or something. I don't think we need to do it because we're near the end of the game, I feel like. I'm pretty sure at least. But this is definitely a good play if you're like an investor. Hey, how's it going, Zebakiro? Hope I pronounced that right. Zebakiro? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We just have to wait for that kid to pop out. Geberion is our array person. She is set, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And we do need to have her learn... What was it again? It was the Sharp Edge Formation. Sharp Edge Formation. Make sure that we're set to maintain those. Yeah, it's actually the first thing we were set to maintain. All right, so we definitely have it. Sharp. Forget that. Sharp Edge Formation, Volume 1. We'll have her create the, you know, nice array. I think this array is going to actually improve our attack, which will be nice. I mean, we're only getting 20 defense out of the shield guard array. You know, it's something. But an extra, you know, 20 attack or something like that would, you know, it's a bonus. I mean, we need basically every bit of power up that we can muster, I feel like, in order to beat these 5 sages. All right. The sect is moving along pretty well. Ma Hongyun and Chen Shuyu happily obtained a spirit fetus. It's not what I usually call them, but you know. Ooh, okay, so there is a new benefit right there. So fortune arrives, success achieved. Okay. Can we figure out which of those two we got? I'm going to name her after her father. So Malan. Became a core disciple. Okay, we'll take a look at her in a second. Yeah, she's right there. So fortune arrives, success achieved. You know, I should probably write down the list of combos. So I'm going to write down the list of combos. Ma had Boundless Fortune. That's obviously where it came from. Boundless Fortune is Kismet +2 and crit rate +30%. And then what did she get? So she got that and then cultivation speed and speed as well. So that particular trait is instant success and boundless fortune. Okay. Obviously, we're missing the take the lead, which is pretty important. So I'm going to have them made again. And we'll probably move Malan back to... I mean, she could potentially mate with someone else as well. She's fire. You know, because she's hot, right? She's fire. I I could have her mate with someone else, but I don't know who that would be. And honestly, I would like to see this thing pop up and then also take the lead as well. So maybe we'll just demote her for now. Yeah, I think we'll demote her for now. And then see what comes up next. Just started watching your Tale of Immortal series. This best one. I hope you reach 1K subs soon. Yeah, maybe soon. I don't know. You know, obviously I took a very long break on YouTube, and ever since then, I don't really gain subscribers anymore. Is this a second edition game? Yeah, it's called Stack to Ascension. So the idea is pretty simple. It's a very, very low cost, easy to run game. Where you effectively just stack cards, and it's got a Shansha theme to it. So it's pretty entertaining. The most recent DLC actually added dual cultivation, and you can actually have children and whatnot. It's a great change. It like, how do I describe it? It's like the cool part of like breeding in Pal World. Or like Dragon Quest Monsters, if you ever played those, either of those two games. You get that kind of feeling with it, where it's like, ooh, man, I'm going to try to add these traits to my children and try to get the next generation to have these extra traits as well, or something. And you just end up making like super cultivators. It's pretty entertaining. The main goal is to beat the 5 sages in this game, which are right there. They've just been kind of staring at us since we last tried to fight them. But I will say the breeding minigame is pretty fun. Looks like Bai Xiao Chun is actually done. What section is this? Oh, he's Davis Step 3. I see. So yeah, you come over here then. Do that. How are you liking the Tale of Immortal series? I've actually heard a couple of people say that I should play that game again. Oh, Bai Xiao Chun, you failed. You failed me. Get over here to the fields where you belong. Bai Xiao Chun. Bai Xiao Chun. Actually, you could probably process these now that I think about it. Her cultivation speed is pretty low, right? Yeah, she's only got 50%. So we have to get rid of Yeruyan anyway. So she is our only formation master, though. So we need to find... That's something we should look for is... Death. Yeah. Body of Mystical Communion. Okay, knowing that we need here, we need to find someone that does Grandmaster formations, and it has to be a male. So, yeah, we'll have to look for that. Because we don't really want, I mean, she's alright, but, you know. Prefer to have someone that can actually cultivate a little bit faster. Then again, I guess eventually she'll hit the max, right? Then we don't have to worry about cultivation speed. I suppose. And she fully learned that technique, right? Yep, okay, good. Yeah, very good. Alright. Bai Zhao Chun? Yeah, that's right, you failed us. Is there anything I want you to do besides just getting those plants? I guess... more fruits? Something like that? Longevity fruit? You know, that's fitting, actually. Bai Zhao Chun, you can stand in the longevity fruit tree. You can go get us fruits that extend lifespan. That's your punishment. You wanted the infinite lifespan. Too bad. You're giving it to other people. Because you failed. I don't know if Qin and Yueshue are ever going to make a kid. It seems pretty tough when both are Deva step. Okay, well, we can keep working on other people while we wait for things to happen. Actually, you look pretty good. Eternal Verdant is great, too. Restore 800 vitality to all allies at the end of every turn. 40% chance to inflict burn on 2 enemies. I think we could do better than the Solar Glaze art. Then again, it's a pretty good technique, too. 1500 damage to slowed enemy targets. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I like where Sun Bohen is. I think Sun Bohen is set. Nangong Hong is who we are also working on. He's got one more defense thing, which I'm thinking we can get rid of. And I do want more attack. That's not it. Inflicts 300 bonus damage per attack. Yes, please. Yes, please. We'll take that. Okay, yep. So, I'm hoping they create more children pretty quickly. I'm really interested in these two making a child, but might be a while. Might be a while. Fourth foundation, really? Here you go. Random set of gear. It's yours. Taoist Feng is actually bored. That's great. I think, oh, okay. Well, Lu Jin, you know, in case Taoist Feng does have to leave this plane, which we're trying to avoid, alright? We could do the infuse XP. No, let's just have him cultivate for now. We could grant Lu Jin all the benefits from Taoist Feng, but the Yuding sect again, huh? Maybe time to crush the Baigu cult soon. Bai Zhao Chun, can you deal with these guys? Since you're right here anyway. Lu Jin, you can do a breakthrough as well. Why is it such a low chance? 65%. What is this? What? What, you have a minus 10% of something. Time limited effect. What the heck? Why is your success chance so low? Huh? Something wrong with this. What game is this? I don't think I've seen it before. It's called Stack to Ascension. It is a Shansha cultivation game. Build a sect, prosper, ascend to heaven. You know, the usual gig. But the kick is that you just do it with cards. So you stack people onto things in order to, have them interact with things on the map. It's pretty fun. They just recently added a DLC that actually expanded the game quite a lot. Okay, well, I don't know why her chance is so bad, but whatever. Let her do that. Very weird. Okay, Yeruyan is our array person. Yeah, refresh all that. Quick cast sounds good. I've been really into these cultivation games lately. I've been playing Taiwu, but I'll take a look at this too. Taiwu, huh? I may or may not have heard about that game before. Have you played ACS? If you want the ultimate cultivation game experience, that's the one right there. Hey, get in that tree. Bye, Xiaochun. You jerk. Chenqiu can break through to condensing, but we kind of don't want her to, right? I mean, she's a good cultivator in her own right anyway. But that's not why she's here. She's here to have children. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to break her through. Well, I guess I could. I mean, it does give us extra points for the sect, I suppose. Just wait a moment, Ma. She'll be back in a few. Dual cultivation. I've not ended up watching others do playthroughs of it, waiting on ACS 2. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of have a running theory that ACS 2 will never exist. So you may be waiting a long time. We'll see, though. I hope I'm wrong, frankly, but I somehow get that feeling. But I also have other crazy predictions, like Elder Scrolls 6 won't exist either, for example. ACS 1 is great, but I could see people not wanting to play it either. It's a very involved game. And also, kind of, once you've seen everything in the game, it loses a bit of its appeal. It's still really good to replay, but it's one of those games where you kind of have to, like, make your own adventure, really. So, I definitely understand that. Lou, let's see. Yeah, your stats are pretty good. I think you're ready to go. Yeah. Okay. So you're good. I don't think I want to do anything with Lou. So I think I'll leave him as he is. Although, instead of planting things, he should probably be cultivating instead. Yeah, it's better. Okay. This is going pretty swimmingly. Oh yeah, that's right. We did get some scales, so we can now make some of those nice boots. Nikes, basically. Where are they at? It's these, right? Star Revolving Cosmic Greaves. That's the one. We'll make 2 of them. And obviously... you're gonna have to do it. Sorry, buddy. I know you're busy there, but... you gotta, you know, take care of your regular job. I suppose you can cultivate. We kind of don't really want you to cultivate. So no, instead I'm gonna have you just collect herbs while we wait. You know, and anyone else that we can work on that isn't doing dual cultivation. Lin Yuesu. Wesu. Interesting. Destructible Divine Body. And now I have to do the demotion / promotion thing. Yeah, this guy can get demoted. And now you can as well. Lin Yuesu. Yuesu. Lin Yuesu. There we go. Should have a couple boots soon. We'll have to take a look at some other gear too. Obviously, we want to make sure that we have all of the best gear that we can possibly muster. Hopefully we're not missing some gear from one of these sects, now that I think about it. We might be. Doesn't look like it, though. Like, this is, yeah, the Baigu cult. Like, they're a Davis Step sect, and they don't have anything useful at all. Then again, there could be others that do. Does not look like it, though. A lot of these guys do have a lot of spirit bucks on them, though. Actually, you're already conquered, too, so... Demonic Flame Technique. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll take that. Demonic Flames? Sounds great. We'll also take all your cash. That's really what we came for. Seize by force without compensation. I love how they choose to just send like all of their low-level cultivators to die whenever we tell them that we want their money. Appreciate it. Ridiculous, frankly. Anyway, okay, so this technique is now ours. We'll make sure we add it in. It's called the Demonic Flame Technique. What? Eh? Did I have to wait a moment for it to... No? That's weird. Well, I don't know what happened to that scroll. I think we still have it. I hope we do. I don't know if we can get a second one, so... Should be in here. I guess I can search for it here. Maybe we're not allowed to... What happened to the scroll? Did I sell it accidentally or something? I don't know what happened to that scroll. I'm pretty sure I put it in here, but it's not there anymore. Alright. Whatever, I guess. You two go back to doing the deed. And now we've got 2 more of the boots. Interesting. The choice wasn't your money or your life, it was your money and optionally also your life, yeah. And they chose both. I mean, you know, you're allowed to make your bed and lie in it. Yeah, it is pretty funny, though. Even like a max ranked, like, demigod level sect in this game, as soon as you tell them that you're going to take all their money, all they do is send out like a few like core formation people to fight you off. Like, what do you think's going to happen here, man? It's not going to go well for you. It's probably one of the most ridiculous parts of this game, frankly. It's like there's no like, so far at least, the game is still very early access, but so far there's no like sense of, oh, the player's sect is far stronger than me, so we should just acquiesce to whatever demands they have while we build up our power. They don't think about that at all. They just send some random people to just go die, so. It's a terrible fate, frankly, for those guys, but they chose the wrong sect to join, that's all. As is very common in these cultivation games, the cost of a human life is rather low, and core formation cultivators aren't much better. Also pretty useless. We could take... Well, we're actually friendly? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is a... okay, this is a friendly sect. Never mind. Yeah, we're good with those guys. Wandu sect, yeah, we hate these guys. They're at max hatred with us. Makes sense. Gotta head out. This looks interesting. I'll take a peek at this later. Is episode 1 also a stream? Yeah, I think all of this particular series was streamed. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I got a playlist for it, so you can check it out whenever. Hope you have a good one, questing. Or truck, whichever you go by. Have a good one. Still nothing good in the shop. Beast-Tide tokens are always nice, but whatever. We don't really need them anymore. Would be kind of nice to have more of the Samsara pills, though. But you're not guaranteed to get one, so... probably just avoid them for now. Weird that these guys have not had another child for quite a while. These two not having a child kind of also scares me. I mean, they've been doing the dual cultivation bit for a decade now? Something like that. It's kind of weird that neither of these have popped up again. But I guess maybe it is just an RNG thing, too. Anyone else that we can work on that's not doing dual cultivation right now? That's the big thing. Chushui. What do you got? You got... okay, a defense thing. That's junk. Also junk. Attack plus 80, max layers 7. 55% chance to inflict burn, then deals a bunch of damage to burn targets. Yeah, we already have that. Okay, I was about to say, that's really good. Well, we already have it. I'm going to have you come over here and just do some imprinting for now. Because I want to see if we're missing like some attack stuff that we could actually use. Because she doesn't have really any of the good attack ones. Is it because her roots aren't that good? I mean, she's got 9 fire and 10 metal, so she should be able to learn some interesting things. But we'll see. We'll let her do the imprinting just to get our manuals back. And then we'll see what options she has after that. Body of flame wood, okay. Artificing Master. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Bihua. Is this interesting to us at all? I'm not sure. You know, she would have made a much better mate for Ma Hongyun. Drat. Drat, indeed. That would have been a good combo. Not much we can do about it now. But yeah, the Artificing Master would have been nice to have. Well, wait, Ma already has that, actually, doesn't he? He's missing the Grandmaster, right? Oh, he doesn't have any of them. Oh, wow. Interesting. So he's our Artificer, but he's got, like, the crazy good, like, stat increasers. So actually, Ma Hongyun should not be our Artificer at all. We should probably have a separate one. Or, I mean, maybe like one of Ma's children could have like really good artificing without actually learning these manuals, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. We can't go back and change it, obviously. Unless maybe if we kicked out Chuyu? That would be kind of weird, but maybe we could kick out Chuyu and then recruit this lady, but I don't think it's worth it. It would be nice, in retrospect, to go back and get her with Ma instead, but... it's not going to work out. Okay. I do wonder where that demonic art went. Like, is it really not here? I must have sold it accidentally or something. I don't know. That's really weird. Do they have another copy? Hey, that book that you loaned me there, could you send me another one? Please? Or not, please? Who actually gave it to us? Was it the Moyan sect? Yeah, it was. Yeah, here's the demonic flame technique. Is it because I have a filter? Hold on. It might be because I have a filter on. Yeah, I had a filter on. Yeah, there it is. So this is actually a Terra grade, so for nascent souls. Okay, well, it's still a good one. And it might work better than, you know, obviously defense and HP ones that were, you know, for our fire people, obviously, we want them to do damage, like our metal people as well. Okay, there it is. So attack plus 60, fire root 7, and wood 6. That's pretty easy to hit. We might have Chu Shui get that actually right now, right? Oh, she can get the emotionless technique too. Ooh, we don't know if that stacks is the problem, and we don't need defense either. Okay, the Crimson Radiance technique is up again. Let's take that for sure. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I just don't know if it stacks or not. It would be nice to know. Crimson Radiance is huge. This is healing. All right, Ninghan, what are you doing? Are you done? Oh, you're completely done-zoed. All right. Well, time to buff up. Yeah, Ghost King art, no thanks. Earth and Shield Mystic Art is decent too. It doesn't really complement what we're trying to do here, but it's alright. Can we get any more defense things? So there's Profound Ascension, which we already have. Suncrow is always nice too. We already have that too, though. Let's take a look at the Nascent Soul stuff. Okay, River Suppressing Technique is alright. It does add 180 defense affected by cons, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that technique. That's not a bad one. We should probably take a look at the other sects to see if we can get more advanced manuals as well from them. So... But I kind of like this technique. We'll learn it for now. It's quite a lot of defense. Not like a crazy amount, right? We'll see, I guess, how much it is. It's probably around 300. Something like that. Let's look around the other sects to see if we can demand things, because sometimes the demand screen has more items that we can demand than what it actually shows in the inventory here, is what I've noticed. These guys hate us already, so we will take their money. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out for you. I hate to say it, guys, but you're all dead. Just like that. We appreciate the loot. And the cash. I don't know why Lucian's breakthrough chance is so low. It's kind of odd. Really shouldn't be that low at these low-level breakthroughs, but... Ninghen, let's see. You now have... How much was it? Yeah, about 300 defense. It's not bad. Plus it reduces attack by 150 with a 40% chance. I don't know. It's kind of a... I guess it's kind of mid, really. But it's better than what we had. If your battle starts... This only affects... I see. Earth and Shield could probably be replaced as well. Let's have you gather plants for now while I look around the other sects to see if we can demand things that we don't already have. Terra Top, Vitality thing. Yeah, obviously it looks like each sect has their own, like, epic scroll, right? Denied a request? What? Who are you guys? Demon sect? Oh, buddy. You should not be doing that. I might have these guys stop dual cultivating, just go smash some demon cultivation sects. How many people do we need for that, actually? We don't need a whole lot, do we? We're a lot stronger now, so we could probably do it with, like, 6, maybe? Let's see if we can form a team. Ninghen, obviously, and Bai Zhaochun, of course. Who is this? Chen Yue Lan? Yeah, you can come out here, too. Anyone else that we can get in the team? Yeah, Tian Shan for sure. Anyone else? Lu Chu Hao can also come over. So it's a very lopsided team, element-wise, but, you know, there's like no fire people. We have a dramatic fire problem in this sect. I hope that's enough. Should be. We're a lot stronger now, so I guess we'll find out. I don't think it'll be a problem. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bunch of Davis Step, not maxes. So they're probably going to get wrecked pretty quickly here. Yi Tong is taking a beating, man. Yeah, she's gone. Nangong Hong is just putting in extra damage for the fun of it. Jishin is also deleted right away. Their other Davis Step Max is taking severe punishment and gets wiped out too. Yeah, not even close. I can settle this, actually. Nanming Zhuan Art. Ooh, 40% chance to restore... Oh, I think we already had that. Yeah, looks like we had all of these already. I do recognize that one too. Yep, and all of those as well. Alright. Well, and a bonus Cosmic Brick is always appreciated. And let's sell some of this trash. Ooh, okay. Some nice free elixirs. We'll take those. And you guys can head up here in the processing pile. The graveyard, as it were. Yeah, you guys are conquered now, so will you guys give me something nice? Yeah, it's called Shadow Technique. Zenith Top, Water Root 9, Earth Root 7, Defense plus 40, affected by Con. Damage taken by all enemies is increased by 15%. Okay. Yeah, if we could get one of those in, that would be a tremendous boon as well. We'll also take 1,300 bucks from you. Because we can. I don't see why I wouldn't take these as well. I don't really care about anything else, to be honest. A leaf fire fruit. Wow. You know, we could just take these, but I don't, you know. We already have a few of them, so I'm good. Oh yeah, but I do need the money though. Make sure you throw that in the bag. They pay in pennies, you know, because they're pissed off. Appreciate your donation. The He sect. The Black Crane sect originated from the legacy of a realm, taking the sword as the soul and the heart as the guide. They're all sword cultivators, cultivating the Tao, following one's heart freely, and acting to protect the common people on the righteous path. Alright, yeah, so we won't attack those guys. They're nice. We should probably become friends with them, though. Like, yeah, I guess if we're friendly with them, maybe we can demand things, and then maybe we could, like, do a trade or something instead. I would like to know what kind of stuff they have. But clearly I'm not allowed to see. Which makes sense. We don't know anything about them either. Says... Oh yeah, there it is. Black Crane Technique. 250 Vitality, max stack 7. %, chance to activate, and then 5 different percentage chances respectively. What? To deal 1 attack to 1 enemy target. 80%. What the heck is this? So is this... Okay, so to start, you have an 80% chance to trigger this technique. And then you have 5 extra chances. One is at a 100% chance. The second is at 80. and so on and so forth. So you could potentially have an extra 5 attacks to one enemy target, but it does 80% of your regular damage. So potentially Black Crane technique could just like wreck things. But you need all roots at 8. Interesting technique. I kind of do want it. It sounds like a lot of damage, provided you could actually have, you know, someone with all roots at 8, which I'm pretty sure we're nowhere near right now. Okay, so these guys, this is the Baigu cult. We meant to kill these guys to begin with anyway, because I think they're telling this other sect, the Yuding sect, to go and attack us, and we don't like that. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure, though. These guys are definitely a bit tougher, but I still think it won't be a problem for our guys. They do have barriers as well. Pretty impressive. We're knocking them down, though. Now they get some healing, too. Definitely a tougher sect, for sure. Not all Deva Step sects are built the same. That person just took a heavy hit, though. Ooh. Heavy hits on the front. One's knocked out already, too. Soul Slaughter is coming through, so everyone's gonna get hit. It's kind of a nice ability for like clearing a bunch of enemies, but if they heal, it's kind of like moot. Yeah, I don't need to see any more though. They're definitely dead. Alright. Collect stuff. Collect manuals. Let me check to see if there's any new ones. No, we've already seen that. Already seen this as well. This is a nice one, though. Aegis Codex. Let's make sure that we're imprinting that one, too, because I'm not sure if that one was showing up. It's just called Aegis Codex. That would explain it. Okay, so we'll definitely set to maintain that. That could be a really good one for some of our people here. And it requires Metal Root 8. So Nangong Hong could probably learn that one. Yeah, no, he already did. What about Shu Shui? Okay, you're missing one, so... you've already learned Crimson Radiance. Emotionless technique would also be pretty nice. But it is a defense one. So I think Aegis Codex is the play. And, oh, actually we can get rid of this one, too. And then get that other, the emotionless technique as well. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Astral Key Fruit. Affinity by 1.5. I think we already have this one, but... we do not, actually. Alright, appreciate it. Let's build a field then. It goes right there. Oh, sort of. We'll have to start building it first and then go about our business. Alright, there we go. That will go over there. Anything else that we got? Anything nice? Lunar Fruit. Pretty sure we have 1 billion of these already. Yeah. We have 3 now. Excellent. Spirit Seas is pretty nice. Barrier Breakers are really nice too. That's junk. Oh. Not bad from a sect. This guy is transcendent. You hate to see it. We don't even keep those anymore. For quite a while we were keeping them. Not anymore, we're not. Baijouchun, you're still waiting for spirit, so you can go sit on a tree. Chen Yuelan was also sitting on a tree, I believe. Something like that. You were cultivating. Ninghen. I can't remember what I was going to do with you. Well, you can do that for now. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to gather up quite a lot of lifespan in particular. I don't really use it too often, so it's not really that useful. But it is nice to have. You know, if we want Vin Fang's character to live forever, we could probably do something similar to that. Taoist Feng is idle. Let's see. Let's get him over here. Legendary Noob, how's it going, man? Yeah, still playing this new game series very soon. I really want to finish this one before I do anything else. I don't think it'll be too much longer, frankly. We're just having trouble beating the final boss. It whooped us last time. I have a couple games in mind. Actually, no, I have 3 games in mind that could be potentially new series for the channel. I'm just trying to decide what I want to play more of, you know what I mean? Like, which game do I want to play more of? That's really all it boils down to. But I've been playing with my brother. I've been playing Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. We've been banging that game out for a bit, and we finally got to a point where I think we're done. But yeah, can I tell the titles? I don't want to give it away, man. It's got to be a secret. It's got to be a surprise, you know. One of them could potentially be a successor to our Xenonauts too, that we had going on for a while, which I know you liked. One of them is a successor to that. It's got to be a sim. I can feel it. Yeah, I am leaning towards sim as well. 2 of the remaining 3 are RPGs, basically. Yeah, not exactly simulators. They're actually RPGs. This one's a simulator, so I'm kind of tired of Sims, actually. I could take a break from... yeah, sect management is fun and whatnot, but after a while, it does start to, you know, drag you down a bit. Like, you got to take a break at some point. Which is what I did last week. These guys go to war with us all the time for the stupid fires. You know what I mean? Like... We're going to have to conquer them just to tell them to stop doing this. You can feel it only after 4 episodes. Oh, of this particular series, you're saying? Yeah, I can see that. It's not exactly like the most fun to watch, right? I feel like it's probably, you know, not too bad. The breeding minigame, I will say, did add a lot to this game. So they recently came out with a new DLC for this game, which actually did expand the gameplay, in my opinion, pretty dramatically, and in a very fun way, too. Basically, like, these guys right now are dual cultivating with each other, and they're trying to make children, and their children will inherit their traits and make better children, basically, than their parents. It's like the same as Tale of Immortal. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, those games are very interesting to me, and, you know, I really like them a lot, but they are just kind of grinds, too, you know what I mean? After a while. And it's pretty off-putting. From the beginning, but then after you do the best breakthroughs, it only lasts for... Exactly, yeah. After you start, like, making the best stuff, then it starts to fall off a bit. But that's why I think, yeah, in particular, this game got a bit of an advantage, because that DLC did expand things quite a lot. For sure. Trial of Metal. Still did not do that, huh? I guess Yueshue? Was she was dual cultivating with Chin. Okay. Yeah, let's kill this thing really quick with anyone. Except your trashy gift. Thanks. I guess. For nothing. Did you fail? Oh, wow. She failed? Really? Wow. A 95% chance. That's some XCOM numbers right there for you. Jeez. Speaking of spiritual successor to Xenonauts, you know, XCOM, all that junk. Another trial of metal. Wow. Crazy. Well... Yueshue again. What's the most craziest item you have right now in this game? We've got... Let's see if I can find it. I think Baijia Chun has it. The Sea Quelling Precious Vase. Artifact that adds 1,000 attack. And also, after the battle starts, all allies get 15% more damage. Got this from an event, and you can actually upgrade the artifact if you put enough resources into it. So this thing's pretty nutty. We've got a couple other nice things, too. Special artifacts from the end bosses, the 5 sages in this game. See if I can find some. Yeah, actually, Tian Shan also has the same precious vase. We made 2 of them. Because we happen to get like a few of them. This one's also really cool. The Divine Firmament Heaven Thunder Spear. 40% chance to activate, deals 1 attack to all enemy targets. And also adds about 1,000 attack as well. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nutty bonuses for sure. I'm going to get Ning Hen to take one of these boots before I forget. Because he's going to need all the defense he can get for this upcoming fight. Extra 45 makes a big difference. I think. I hope. Have you crafted any? Well, yeah, that Sea Quelling Vase right there, you do have to actually, like, craft. I mean, you get the broken vase basically, and then you like repair it. But as far as like crafted stuff, I mean, nothing crafted wise compares to any of that legendary stuff, to be honest. It's all pretty basic. Like everyone basically has the same set of crafted gear. That would be something I think they could probably improve upon too. Like have certain special adventures that allow you to craft like super rare artifact, not super rare, but like somewhat better gear and whatnot. You know, something like that maybe. But yeah, there's nothing like that in this game, at least so far, that I've seen. Basically, the only like awesome, super rare stuff that you can find come from these 5 sages at the end of the game. And it's all weapons. It's all artifacts. No like armor or headgear or anything like that. But that's definitely something they could improve upon. Or add to, I should say. That would be nice. Okay, Bai Xiaoqun, you ready to try again? Yeah. Yeruyan, what are you waiting for again? Oh yeah, your spirit is low. Wow, you failed again, man. Bai Xiaoqun, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? It's your last breakthrough and you have to fail at it so hard, man. Phew. Tough. I own 53 Zenith Beast Blood. Wow. Yeah, we should probably make some more gear. That's definitely a sign that we need to make more gear. Let's grab... yeah, the all spells repelling crown. Yeah, there we go. Make 2 of these, please. Ma. You can just... I suppose you can do your breakthrough. That's fine. Why not? Okay. Okay, some nice crowns coming in. Let's see. Do you have, Oh yeah, you don't have a nice crown, so there you go. Extra 300 vitality. Slowly but surely, we're improving our stats. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make, but some of these techniques are going to make a pretty big difference, I think. Especially if, like, those 15% boosts that we're finding in some of these techniques actually stack. That would be a game changer for sure. Did we ever make the... Yeah, there it is. The Sharp Edge Array Disc. So we need 4 Schwann Array Banners, right? Yeah. And it has to be, of course, yeah, that makes it. So let's grab 4 of the Schwann Array Banners. There they are. Take them out. And we'll build that right here, and we'll see what kind of bonus we can get out of it. Yeah, where are you? Oh, perfect. You're bored? Sounds good. Go ahead and form this array for us. So we, like I said, we do have 20 defense from the Shield Guard array. We didn't make this at all. This is part of what the game gives us. So let's see what the Sharp Edge Array Disc will do for us as well. A lot of people are not doing anything. You two can go back to your dual cultivation. Taoist Feng, you can actually cultivate. Okay, this is done. Within range of, yeah, 2 tiles, so we get a 40 attack boost. Specific boost value is affected by the fire spiritual power of the tile. Yeah, we've tried playing around with one of those before, and it ended up being like not even worth doing, right? Oh yeah, that's right. You're not full spirit. I mean, we could try it. So, I mean, you know, an extra 10 attack or so does make a difference. So if I grab... that increases fire spirit power by 5. Tianyan Temple, I think we're friendly with those guys. Let's see, where do we keep our other fire mines? Right, here's one. It's a Scarlet Mine. Fire spirit power by 24. Yeah, let's move that one first. $24 fire spirit power. Let's see what that does for us. And this one wants water. So that did actually add 10. That's not bad. Let's see. What else can we find? Maybe we do want to collect some of these other ones. Yeah, here's a Scarlet Mine up here. It's owned by the Tai Yi sect? Oh boy. You already know what's about to happen. Die. Oh yeah, it's like nascent souls. I didn't even need 3 of them. Yeah, you guys are dead for sure, and we'll get that thing down there. I'll leave this up here for now. Here's another one. The Gui Wang sect. A demon sect as well. So yeah, we'll probably seize this one too. Let's grab the other cosmic teleportation array here. Alright, I don't need to see the slaughter. Feel bad for these guys. Okay. Any others? Here's one. Wangqing Palace. Wangqing Palace. There's another demon sect over there that we have to kill. Who is the Wangqing Palace? I feel like I'm on Jeopardy. Who is the Wangqing Palace? That's correct. There they are. Oh yeah, Davis Step Demon Sect. Oh yeah, you already know. Let's get these guys taken care of. Yeah. Get these all moved into position. That's a pretty nice bonus. Yeah, it's a bunch of attack, so we'll take that. Okay. Get this over here. Bring the other one in. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of loot. Holy cow. Okay. Anyone else? Okay, there's our trapping formation, but that doesn't really help us, I don't think, with the 5 sages, obviously. It doesn't actually add any stats during battle, which is what we need. Okay, here's another Scarlet Mine from the Danyang sect. Golden Core sect specializes in the way of alchemy. Well, I hate to do this to you guys, but we kind of need the firepower. Quite literally. Literally and figuratively, we need the firepower. Sorry, fellas. I had to do it to you. Danyang formula. Okay, it's a super low-level one, but it does add alchemy. Eh. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It's probably a good manual, honestly, for the alchemists. It's probably not bad. Yeah, store all of those. There's a body. And I'm assuming all this stuff is pretty useless to us. Some XP. Whatever. I'm at the point now where I can't even be bothered to like look through gear anymore. Can I get something nice from you? Okay, the Danyang formula was the rare treasure. Alright. Well, sorry about that. I had to do it, though. We need the firepower. This is ours now. These guys are probably friendly to us this whole time, too. Kind of feel bad for them. It's just business, though. It's just business. No hard feelings, kid. You guys can go back to doing whatever you're doing. I really do wonder why her breakthrough chance is so low. Very odd. Summon a Crimson Ember Remnant. Is that the... Yeah, it's the Phantom. The fire one. We don't need another fire one, though, do we? Yeah, it's the Lee Fire Orb. It is nice, but not anything that we can actually use. Let's make sure our sect is in good order. We have removed some people, yeah. So Artificing Elder needs to be Ma, actually. Where's Ma at? He's the Exploration Deacon right now, so remove. And then you are now the Artificing Elder. Formation Elder is going to be Yeruyan. Chen Shuyu has 10 Kismet, so we'll do that. And we might shuffle people around, obviously, when we finally get a kid at some point. It's only been decades, guys. You guys can settle down, you know? Literally, for these two, it's been 2 decades. Something like that. Takes a while to make a child, I suppose, at that, you know, that cultivation level, I guess. Tiger Roar pill, let's buy it just because, you know, an extra 300 for attack for 480 seconds, that's like 3 or 4 years. So, you know, that's technically 300 attack for pretty much the whole fight on someone. So that is a benefit. That will definitely make a difference. Chu Shui, you were going to learn, let's see, you've got the Aegis, the Crimson. I wonder if Aegis Codex stacks with the Tai-Bai thing. Although I kind of do want to learn the Emotionless technique on you. Damage dealt by all enemies is reduced by 15%. I just don't know if it stacks, that's the only thing. Lotus Forging Art is sick, but we already have it. I wish I could learn it multiple times. I don't know. Should we do this? Yeah, so my thing is, I think, let's see, normal attack becomes 5 consecutive strikes, each dealing 25% damage. So I wonder if the bonus damage from Aegis Codex applies to each hit of the Tai Sunder. I don't know. Let's try to figure it out. If it does, that makes Chu Shui extremely devastating. Let's take a look at her stats. Yeah, she's got 10,000 attack. Holy cow. If she gets hit, she's dead. But, you know. She also still has to learn her fate alteration. She's not getting any good choices. So we're going to hold off for now still. Until more Zenith Pathfinder pills are made available to us. Which I'm assuming Taoist Feng will probably proceed over to, yep, and go make right away for us. Nice. We'll try it again in a minute. If I remember. No promises. No promises. Ooh, Alchemy Master. Alchemy Master. Why are we not using the, I just noticed it came up on my screen, the bow. Not the wind chasing crossbow, but the Immortal Slaying Bow. Yeah, why are we not using this one again? Metal 10, Sense 8. I feel like that's good, right? Metal 10. Oh, yeah, because your sense is not high enough. Non-gong hong. I'm assuming you've already eaten one of these, right? Yeah. Gunk. Do we have gunk metal over here? Let me pass the year really quick. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot we actually skipped a spot here. Oh man, that kills my OCD. That's brutal. All right. So we need, for that guy, he needs another sense fruit. Which is what again? Formless. So we could make a Terra one. He might have already eaten one of those too, though, to be honest. So we probably can't use either of those. 75 defense. Let's have Ning Hen eat that. No, we want the iron bone pill. There it is. Let's also have our other earth guy eat the other one. Okay, Chen got pregnant. Awesome. Love to see it. Let's see what kind of child we can make this time. So last time we made Ma Lan, which had fortune arrived, success achieved, which is cool. I think we could do better. I really want to get take the lead. I feel like that's a really important trait in particular. Attack plus 30%. Hard to say no to that, right? What? Clear placed characters, what? What do you mean? Oh, we made a new cosmic teleportation array, I think. Yeah, it must be what it is. Okay, another minute or so. Wait to see what comes out this time. What is this spirit fetus? It's 11 p.m. here in Nepal. I'm going to go to sleep now. All right, Zebakuro, you have a good night. Sleep well, sir. Nepal, both you and Legendary Noob are from Nepal, I think. What a small world. Yeah, have a good night, though. Okay. Bye, Xiaochun. None of you guys are ready to go. Ning Hen's already done. Grand Fortune Initiative, and then... Yeah, okay, Grand Fortune... This is the guy right here. This is the guy. So... Fortune arrived, success achieved again is here now. I'm just writing down all these. So Grand Fortune Initiative. Oh, I see. It's a copy of the same one as well. Interesting. So you get plus 60% crit rate on these two traits? That's kind of insane. Okay, well, I think that's enough for Ma. Which I guess Ma could remain as our artificer, and then we could just train Ma Yuan here to be a good fighter. I would like to see him get with another person, though. It's a shame we didn't get, you know, 6-pass Withering and Flourishing would be really nice. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get it. At least not right now. So... I think... Well, let me write down this other one. So this one was... Grand Fortune Initiative. Which is almost certainly take the lead. and something else. Kismet. Crit rate. Yeah. So it is the two good ones right there. So Boundless Fortune and Take the Lead. Okay, interesting. So Boundless Fortune could actually like fuse with two different things to make separate abilities. It's kind of cool. Grand Fortune Initiative is a pretty sickening trait, it seems like. Attack plus 30%, and then, yeah, 30% crit rate. Pretty nutty. Yeah, so I think we need to get this guy to fuse with someone that has, like, cultivation speed traits in particular. And then Chen Chuyu, I hate to say it, but I think you're relegated back to the lower tiers. So I'm going to say this guy can be demoted. And you also can be demoted. Oh yeah, Chen Chuyu. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to bother cultivating Ma for now. I think I'm just going to leave him here for now. He can just sit there on this tile. It's fine. And then we need to find a female that we can mate with Ma Yuan. Maybe Bai Xiaochun's kid, but the problem with Bai Xiaochun's kid is we need a female transcendent in particular. Well, do we? Maybe we could get like the cultivation bonuses. Yeah, like if we got eternal immortality and the undying longevity art, these two, you know, that would be the perfect combination right there. The only problem is it would be a Paragon child and not a Transcendent one. So ideally, we would find a female Transcendent that would have good traits, but that's asking for quite a lot. And none of these guys fit the bill, I'm pretty sure. She was with Ma, of course. Yeah, Paragon, sadly. That's his sister, too, so that's kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't think I'm going to cultivate Ma Yuan. We're going to look for a female, ideally Transcendent, I guess. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe we could do it with Bai Xiaochun's daughter. Who else would I use Bai Xiaochun's daughter to mate with? Chin's kid. Yeah. So... Alright. We're stuck for now, then. Because I think we need... And actually, Chin's kid is also only going to be Paragon. How to approach the next phase is the question. So, Xuanyuan Tianshan Has bloodline of the Azure Worm. He's a male and he's transcendent. So this guy could cultivate with Bai Zhaochun's daughter. And that could be a really good combo. But if we do that, it'll definitely be a water cultivator, is the other problem. Because she's a water cultivator. How many years of lifespan do you have? 210? Should be fine. I think we can stick it out for a while and see just what we get, really. Sect conflict. We don't really care, to be honest. We know the Moonwatch sect is cool. Alright. Male Grandmaster of Alchemy. Male Grandmaster of Alchemy. And they have the same portrait, too. What are the odds? Huh. One of those would make a good mate with Lu Jin. If we weren't so dead set on keeping Taoist Feng, probably would have got rid of him by now. Because Lu Jin... Oh, has Grandmaster of Alchemy already. So never mind. I mean, I guess you could... I suppose late game with this breeding mechanic, you could have people that have like a Grandmaster of crafting of something, and then like the other 3 traits are like combat focused, right? So you could do both potentially. Maybe. Hard to say. Are we not? Are we trying to not cultivate her for any reason? Yeruyan. Female Transcendent. Ma Yuan. But we don't really want these traits, though. But the kid would be potentially Fire Transcendent. So that would allow us to move along here. Yeah, why not? Ma Yuan and Yeruyan. Sure. I don't see any reason why not, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's because he's not old enough yet, right? Yeah, he's not old enough yet. He's only level 2, as we say in the real world. Okay, well, eventually, yeah, we'll do that. So, actually... we don't want to cultivate her either anymore. So we can speed up the baby making process. Hopefully we get Mountain Earth Physique. And then these two, obviously. That's what we're looking for. And longevity. That's a decent set of traits, frankly. It's not, like, bad. But also the kid will be transcendent. And then obviously we have to wait for one that is fire. And then finally, we'll be close to done with that side of things. Then again, that's kind of what we're also looking for with Chin, too, frankly. Okay. Well, maybe we could have, like, 3 fire people that are good. Not sure yet. We'll probably have to get rid of Ma at some point. Soon. Right now, he is the Artificer, though, so it's not an easy thing to replace. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, you guys can do tree stuff while you wait. You can mingle in the trees, learning about each other before doing the deed. She's still looking for spirit. Ninghen is chilling still. He's actually done. So we kind of need to find a new job for Ninghen. Well, his current job is fine, I suppose, but... Ninghen can be the guy that goes around and gets stuff done. Yeah, his Kismet isn't max, so he can't adventure for us, sadly. Of artificing. Yeah, so how much attack do we have? 68.8? That's not bad. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, right here. Oh, yeah, I forgot these dead bodies, too. Grab this. Let's actually put it right here. 78.4. That's not bad. Every one of them that we find is every Scarlet Mine is another 10 attack to everyone, so it's definitely pretty good. There's a lot of interesting stuff down here. I don't know if there's any others, though. I think that might have been the last one. Oh, nope, it's not. The Moyan sect. Yeah, Demon sect. That is also now ours. These two should be sufficient. Oh, yeah. No problem. One alone could have done it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, is there another one too? Oh, wow. Yeah, so we got two more, actually. Okay, it's a fire copper mine. And technically we could get the fire copper mines to augment the power there as well, but I don't think we need to get that crazy with it. Maybe we do, though. You know, we are kind of like counting numbers here at this point, trying to get as much stats as we possibly can. Every little bit helps. Alright, 88, and then this one is 97.6. So yeah, it was 40, and now it's almost 100. So 100 extra attack to everyone. I mean, that's a lot. It's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Water spiritual power would be nice too if we could get some of that. But I think we use that, right? No, we don't. So this is the Azure Cloud sect. I think we're actually friendly with the Azure Cloud sect. Anying Pavilion. Anying Pavilion is a Devastep demon sect. Okay, so this is ours. We're going to need a few people, though, for it. Three might be enough. I'm going to send 4 to be on the safe side. No reason to get ourselves hurt for no reason. Looks like we ran out of cosmic teleportation arrays there. Didn't even notice. Okay. And then this one's actually already owned by us, so we'll move that one in a minute once we move this one. All right. Oh yeah, these things are huge, that's right. We might put them up here or something. Puppet. His ears now. Although I don't really like the puppet being there, but then again, these guys don't like go aggro, so it should be fine. Perfect. So now we just gotta get one right here, and that'll be enough. It's only 34.4. Could be worse. Could be better. It's an extra 14 defense that we just added up to everyone. And defense does seem to... It seems to be harder to get defense than attack, obviously. Ma is idle. He doesn't need to do anything else, so it's fine. Ma Yuan is the exploration deacon now. For now. Ninghen, you can actually take care of these bodies. Alright. Any cultivators that we can work on for now? Let's see. Chu Shui, I think, is set now. You do need a better set of boots, though. And these are pretty much obsolete junk, so we'll sell those. And then Nangong Hong already has really good boots, in fact. Wait, Star Evolving Cosmic Greaves. Are those better? Oh, it must be a higher quality one. Okay, never mind then. Nangong Hong is set as well, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's 5 are good. Let's see. This guy's techniques are a bit all over the place. It might make sense to drop one of these for like the solar glaze art, maybe for something else. Or river suppressing technique's not that great either. We could get the taunt one on him as well. But he doesn't have the defense artifact. So I think it might be time to fight these Valley of Attainments. So we can try to unlock more 5 Sage bonuses. And hopefully we get the Earth one. So we can get another one of those defensive artifacts to give to Lu Chu Hao. 2 people taunting 5 enemies. Hopefully they choose different ones, I'm assuming. If not, then it's just going to be kind of iffy on whether or not, you know, the attacks go where we want them to, right? The other thing that we should probably fix too is our wood cultivators, specifically, need to have healing techniques. Like, this doesn't really help us. We need restore 800 vitality to all allies at the end of every turn. This is what we need. Oh, we already have that one. Okay. Okay, and we already have Ching Ping as well, so that's another healing one. Let's see, are there any healing ones down here? Yeah, there we go. Jianmu Celestia, so another 500 vitality to all allies at turn end. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. Bai Zhao Chun, you have to forget your alchemy thing for now. And then Beiming Formless isn't useful at all to us either. But let's figure out what else you can get. The Qingping Void Scroll heals yourself, which isn't bad. Defense attributes minus 100 for 5 enemy targets, then Self's defense attribute plus 300. That's not bad either. We could use that. Let's do that for now. Still dealing with the corpses, it looks like. Just making some cash. Endless amounts, it seems like. I wonder if the game goes beyond 10,000 spirit bucks, or is like 9,999 the max. Alright, you get back over here. Actually, are you ready for your... No, you're not. Child of Destiny is a pretty sick trait, too. That would be a really nice one to pass along. But, I mean, it's not really that useful, now that I think about it. Breakthrough probability obviously only matters for breakthroughs, so... I think Ma's kids will actually be really impressive once we can get their traits disseminated. Yes, I couldn't think of a better word in the moment. How old are you, buddy? 5? I don't know if Chin and Ueshwe are ever gonna make a child. Starting to wonder if it's even possible. Like, are they just gonna dual cultivate for the rest of their lives and never have a child? It's kind of crazy. Might be time to fight these things. We could probably do it with like 6 or so now, because we are a lot stronger now. I guess I'll wait till Ninghen is done processing things. We'll fight those. What else can we fix for now? Ueshwe is in dual cultivation. She definitely needs to get fixed, though. Yeah. She's got like 3 things that definitely need to be traded out. So yeah, let's sort her. She also needs new boots too, so let's make another pair of boots. It's the wrong building. What's it called again? Yeah, there they are. Oh, we're out of Zenith scales again? Really? Wow. Are they in the market this time? No, they're not. Alright, Ma, get back over here and get more Zenith scales for us, please. Appreciate your work. Yeah, she definitely needs some work, so I have to pause their dual cultivation to do that. As much as I would prefer to get a Chin baby. I think we need to get her battle ready. You know, that's a more pressing concern, really. Plus, they've been going at it, like I said, for literally decades now. Probably 3 decades. And still no child. So the chance for 2 Deva steps to make a child is extraordinarily low, apparently. Oh, that's those are some good EXP pills. We're keeping those. All right. Yeah, let's go and fight. Let's go and fight these adventures here. I don't know. Can we do it with like 6? Because I think I can pull in 6 people. Your breakthrough is actually ready. I think I can pull in 6. Chanuelon. Oh yeah, Baizha Chun as well, of course. Yeah, so that's 6 right there. Is that going to be sufficient? Let's find out. I don't know if it is or not. Oh yeah, it's sufficient. Oh yeah. We do have a lot more damage nowadays too, so that's the other thing to keep in mind. Tai Sunder. Aegis Codex. These guys just kind of hit for a while. Oh yeah! Wait a minute. So did Tai Sunder did actually stack with Aegis Codex there, right? I forgot to keep an eye on that, but I think that's what happened just now, didn't it? If so, that makes a pretty impressive combo in this game. So just try to basically get as many extra attacks as you can, and then just have the, you know, extra 500, per, you know, on an attack proc as well. So chance on hit, if you're familiar with League of Legends or whatever, is it called chance on hit? No, it's called Maybe it is called Chance on Hit. I haven't played League in many years. But basically, Teemo. Just try to hit as many times as possible and try to poison them as much as possible, if you're familiar. That's kind of the play, I think, with Non-Gong Hong. And ideally, other metal cultivators could do the same thing. So we might look at Chu Shui, too, to see if she can do it as well. Because that's a pretty busted strat. If we can do the Tai Yi... I want Non-Gong Hong to go again so I can see it again. Let's just watch the fight, I guess. Whatever it's called, he's got both of them. The Aegis... Tai Yi Sunder, there it is. So Tai Yi Sunder... He also has Tai Yi Embryonic. It didn't proc there that time, but... Maybe more testing is required to determine if it does or not. But I think... I think that might be a winning strat. Yeah, Aegis Codex is proccing there on Gongsun Chu Shui's hits. So actually we did do it on both of them, right? Let's check that out really quick. So Chu Shui has... Yeah, Chu Shui also has Tai Yi Sunder and Aegis Codex. Do they both have this then? Tai Yi Sunder, Aegis Codex. Yeah. So Chu Shui was actually proccing there both times. So that's actually a lot of damage, technically, if you think about it. You can get... Each normal attack becomes 5 attacks, and then Aegis Codex inflicts 500 bonus damage per attack. So you just have this nice stream of damage. Obviously, you have to proc it. Looks like Aegis Codex is supposed to be, like, guaranteed, maybe? We weren't seeing it every time, though. But anyway, I think that's a pretty good strat. That's a good combo right there. So that makes me feel a little bit better about our future endeavors. We actually had 7 people there, huh? Okay. Let's keep the good times rolling. Obsidian Bastion is the water guy. Okay. It's not one we need either, actually. We'll take it in case we need it. What is the water one again? The water weapon is the Wind Chasing Crossbow Chariot, which we don't even use right now. Could do a lot of damage, but I'm not sure about it. Still not sure about that one. I kind of like our current vases better, to be honest. And I did mention this before too, but I think also the Tai Yi Sunder, normally you wouldn't want it because it just drags out fights unnecessarily, but I think with the 5 Sages encounter, prolonging the fight while we're just attacking them, like whittling them down, I think is good because it gives us more opportunities to get free healing every year too, from the year-end stuff. So we'll probably be fighting the 5 Sages like in a single continuous battle for, I don't even know, like 5, 6, 7 years even, something like that, something crazy. They'll be killing each other for quite a while. Ideally. So this particular adventure doesn't even phase us anymore. So that's a decent sign at least, but I don't know if the taunt is occurring like we would hope either. Sun Ling Jun, 5 Spirit Roots, Unwavering Tao Heart, Hidden Edge Spirit Body, Transcendent, Fire and Earth maxed. What a beast cultivator. I would have killed to have a cultivator like this early game. You know what I mean? Like, look at how impressive this is. This is amazing. I don't really have any room for it right now, though. I mean, I can expel, like, random nameless guy right here. Jiwoo. Get out of here. There we go. Did she go into... Oh, we still had a free spot, didn't we? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, we can't actually use her though, right? I don't know, this could be like Ning Hen's chick or something. Just for the memes. Ning Hen has an interesting ability, the mysterious body of outlining. And we could try to mate them just to see if, you know, something interesting happens, right? So, sure. Ning Hen. Obviously, they won't do anything yet, but soon. Soon, TM. She doesn't have long to live, so I might cultivate her a bit. I'm going to settle these battles now, because, yeah, it's very clear that they have no chance of winning. Kind of just wasting time by watching the fight. But it was good to know that Tai Sunder and Aegis Blade seems to stack? Question mark? I think the jury's still out on it, but it does seem to. Argent Claw is the metal one. We could use that. Kirin is the earth one. What is the earth one again? Oh yeah, it's the defense one. That's the one we need. Absolutely need that one. Obsidian Bastion. Azure Worm. Don't know if we need that one yet. Crimson Ember. Lingshu. Ray plus 40. Eh. Sell. Crimson Ember as well. Zenith Beastblood. Take it. Metamorph. Right there. Yeah, we need the Kirin token for sure. I don't know. Can we fight this just like... Let's see. Can we fight the Kirin token with just like 7 of us? Probably, right? Right. I forgot they go down. That sucks. You guys come back over here. Let's find out, I guess. I don't know how well this is going to work at all, to be honest. He hits pretty hard, and the taunt I don't think is working either. Then again, maybe the taunt landed on other units, so that could be a thing too. Yeah, Aegis Codex went right there on the Tai Sunder. Yep. So that, I think that's that could be a game changer. Because that'll be a large stream of damage, and it seems to go on one target once they've chosen it. So it could add up to quite a lot. We'll have to test it out again at some point. You know, obviously we're going to fight. That's the last thing we're going to do for the day when we decide we're done, which might be soon, to be honest, is fight the 5 Sages again. I'm actually on a fast right now, so I don't have a whole lot of energy to play video games right now. You end up sleeping a lot when you're on a fast, you know, but I would like to try the 5 Sages again, of course, before we finish. We do have a bit more of an advantage for sure now, and obviously we're about to get the Kirin's weapon again. Argent Claw's Phantom, I can't remember. Argent Claw is the metal one. What's the metal one's weapon? Do we even use the metal one? The metal one is this immortal slaying bow, which we can't even use right now. That's right. So we don't need that one, sadly. That could be what's holding us back too. I mean, that weapon is pretty nice, and we can't even use it. Neither of them can, right? Chu Shui. Yeah, Chu Shui also doesn't have enough sense. You know, I guess we could try to feed her one of the fruits, the formless fruit. But I think we already did, so I don't think she can. I don't think she can do it, sadly. All right, what's going on here in this battle? Alright, well I think we know how this is also going to end, so I'll settle this one immediately. That is a poor quality bell. I'm gonna do this one again. Can I not stack that many people on it? It has to be just one. Then I have to like move these guys back and forth so they don't like run back to their cultivation arrays. They still did it anyway. Oh man. Okay. Get back here, lazy. We got some work to do. Let's kill another one of these things. I don't really want to use a, what was it, quality 22? Yeah, quality 22. Yikes. This will also be a good opportunity to determine if the 3,000 barrier stacks, right? So maybe we can get 6,000 in barrier. Oh. Alright, Demon Beast invasion is occurring. So we'll end this one immediately as well. And deflect that. Okay, 52 isn't terrible. It's not good either. But Lou, you can have it. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it only has a chance to trigger. Gotcha. So there's a lot of RNG in this game too, even if you like fully build your guys. Suppose that's the nature of the beast. Ma, you've been exploring for too long, like usual. I don't look at this side of the map very often, if you couldn't tell. Can we fight them? It's kind of hard to move the whole stack sometimes. Yeah, see, like I miss people sometimes too. Probably just easier to do the one, really. Faster. Attack increases by 120. Bai Jachun, have you eaten that? How about Ninghen? And Yuelan? Tianshan? Wow. Chu Hao, I guess. Wow. Crazy. Verdant wood fruit? Wood 1.5. That one might be a missing one, actually. Also, looks like we got some nice fruits there. No, actually, okay, so we have all of the root fruits. So that's a wood 1.5 fruit. We could probably use that. Maybe. Formless fruit, Satori fruit, longevity fruit. Okay, cool. All right. Unfortunately, we did not get a the really nice treasure, the Samsara pill, but oh well. Can't win them all. Affinity by 1.5, huh? Pretty sure we have that already. Astral key. Yeah. The only one we're missing is the fortune fruit tree. Okay. And then what? Did I make a mistake here again as well? Yeah, the longevity. Oh, man. You know what? I can't remove it either because it's not like I can plant it again, right? Or can I? If I remove this, will I get the fruit back? I can't remember. Let's test it. No, you don't. Okay, well, whatever. My OCD was going to kill me. I couldn't leave it like that. You know, just too much. Let's get this field moved. You can go back to cultivation, sir. Oh, I guess Sunbohan failed his breakthrough as well. Figures. Baishachun is ready to go again, so... You know, go ahead and do it down here where you have a better chance. And do that as well. Tired of you failing this. Sun Ling Jun is now the partner of Ning Hen, so they can actually do dual cultivation. And I'm hoping we kind of make an earth person, actually, with those two. We'll see. Baishachun is now at the max. And that is quite a lot of stats, too. So, you know, honestly, just hitting Davis Step max on everyone makes a big difference as well. Jeez. So many good people that show up now. Artificing Grandmaster. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, it's kind of funny. The profound bodies are actually kind of a debuff, if you think about it, because it reduces your roots for everything else by 1. Sure, you net positive, but in this game, you kind of want to have like multiple spirit roots approaching 10. So actually, I'm not even sure if I really like the profound bodies that, you know, give you a massive root buff. You know, it's kind of a double-edged sword, really. Oh, this lady has both wood and water. That's kind of crazy. I'll just put it down here for now or something. Doesn't matter. Tianshan, you can finish cultivation as well. Yueshue can do her breakthrough to max, so I'm going to have them stop to do that. Get out of here. Bye, Jochun. You're at Davis Step Max. I guess you can keep cultivating for now, but there's no real point, frankly. As far as I know, at least, there's no point. Chin is also at the max. Nice. Wish I hit it too. So that's a lot of extra stats right there too. Yeah, I think we're starting to add up to the point where maybe we could actually think about fighting the 5 sages again. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, we want to equip the... Oh, maybe we already did. Okay. We might have already equipped it. So we got the earth one now. We can't use the metal one, sadly. We're not using the water one. The fire one. Right now, that's just Chin. And I'm assuming, yeah, he's using a better one. Yueshue is wood. What is the wood one? The wood artifact. Say what up, my guy. Zay's streaming. How's it going, Yato? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I took a break last week. I was playing Mech Warrior with my brother. Vitality up as well. Would also be good for these two guys. Well, you and Ninghen, who's in dual cultivation. I guess you could eat the other one. Yeah, so what is the wood one? The wood one is the Azure Worm Phantom, and then what is its weapon, though? Maybe that's the one we actually need. The wood one. So, if we need the wood one, that's obviously this Azure Worm token right here. Ooh, free Samsara elixir. Don't mind if I do. Holy. Always nice to see one of those pop up. We do have a few of them. We could probably use one of them on one of our existing cultivators just to get maybe a bit stronger. Like Nangong Hong here. It would be a perfect match for it. I really hope I don't get one of the bodies that changes our root type. That would be unfortunate. Here goes nothing. And then Nirvana 4. Those are all Nirvana 4s, actually. Okay. Yeah. Let's have someone open this. It doesn't matter who. Nascent Ultra Pill. Doing good. Just got back from my bi-weekly Cairo. Nice. Is your little bro? I'm actually the oldest. Although if you looked at us side by side, it would be pretty. It's pretty funny because I'm like the shortest one. I'm pretty sure, or maybe like the second shortest one. So it's pretty hilarious. And actually, the youngest is the tallest and the biggest. And so the two of us always confuse people. Like, what do you mean he's your little bro? Doesn't make any sense. The guy's like 350 pounds. Ooh, Chu Hao was poisoned. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's just minor poison. You can shrug it off. No. You need to learn techniques while we have you free. You need to learn stuff that heals people, if at all possible. Yeah, there we go. There's one of them. Yeah, I'm the second oldest and the biggest out of my siblings, but I have only 3 sisters, to be fair. Oh, yeah. That's rough. At least you're the second oldest, though, so you didn't have to take crap from 2 of them. Yeah, it's all guys on our side. No females whatsoever. Mom just kept rolling the dice for a girl and just never landed on it. RNGesus got him there. So I guess has everyone eaten a guard breaking pill in our sect now? I feel like. Apparently not. Okay, some people have. I don't know. We might have used all the guard-breaking elixirs that we need, period. I don't know which abode I clicked on that was tier 4, but I'm upgrading it. Let's move this stuff over. Formless fruit, yeah. Verdant wood. There we go. Sounds like my older sister tried to roll a girl after having a boy and ended up having twin boys. Yeah, that is the big FU from God right there. Not today. Yeah, it's definitely worse than what happened to my mom, at least. That's pretty good. Getting rid of the Ninth Sky River and Xuan Huang Suppression 2. Let's try to get either more damage or healing our friends. We could just get this poison thing, but I feel like it's pretty weak. I don't know. None of this stuff matters to me. Maybe the Verdant Juan scripture just to get poison out? No, there we go. When taking an action, restores 200 vitality to the lowest vitality ally. Yeah, that'll work. It's not a lot of stats, but that's okay. We just want her for healing, really. And I guess a bit of attack, so we'll probably look for one more attack manual as well. We'll see. Hope I get all boys too. Yeah, good luck. I gave up on all that, unfortunately. I just couldn't. I couldn't find a female that worked with me, you know. Never worked out. What are... Okay, yeah, so you're done dying, so that's good. So you can go back over here. I don't know what you're doing over there, Ma, at all, really. So you can just go back there, I suppose. Chin, you can just sit right here and wait for Gongsun Yueshue to be done learning stuff. Sell some junk. We probably have some scales now, right? Or did we open these cards yet? Oh, we did not open the cards yet. I'm going to sell this 9 steel pill because we just don't use them anymore. Just grab all this junk too. We're not going to use any of this either, to be honest. We've got just a lot of trash laying around the sec nowadays that we simply just don't use. I mean, look at all these stars. You know what? I'm gonna sell half of these. It's ridiculous. We've got like 1 billion copies of the same one, and we're not finding the others. Celestial pivot. We don't keep that anymore either. Pinnacle of Tao, bring those down. Ethereal Gardens, that looks better. Cool. Yueshue, let's get you one more, ideally healing technique, but I would be fine with a damage technique. Maybe the poison is a decent idea, I don't know. In fact, did we already learn that? Verdant Schwan Scripture? I think that was one that we already learned, right? No. We have the garbage version of it. Sure. Yeah, let's do the poison thing. Each turn applies poison to 3 random targets for 3 turns. Each stack deals 100 damage. It can be stacked. It's not really a lot, but whatever. I'm in the same boat, kind of messed up from my last relationship attempt, so I'm just recovering until I feel like it's worth trying again. Yeah, that's fair. Takes a while. I'm at the point now where, you know, if a girl is putting out, like, that's not even enough for me anymore to be satisfied. As weird as that might sound, like, you know, I'm not, like, super wealthy, but I'm, like, wealthy enough almost to retire. You know, I've got a paid-off house. You know, like, a chick would have to be more than just, you know, like sex for me, right? Like, it'd have to be, I'd have to, like, really find someone that I loved, you know what I mean, to even consider being in a relationship at this point. So, I just don't think it's possible, you know, but. Like, none of that stuff interests me anymore. And plus, it's like, you know, do I really want the noise? You know, I don't know. This might sound pretty sexist, I guess, but like at this point, I can't be bothered, frankly. A girl would have to make a pretty compelling case for me to consider dating them. That's all I'm gonna say. Try not to shoot myself in the foot any further. All right, you two can probably get back together doing your thing. Yeah. That's actually kind of a bad art too, frankly. We can get a better attack one. I don't really want Thais Sunder though. I guess it has to be Thais Sunder. I don't really want that though. Soul Pursuit, Forbidden Art. Whatever. Sure. Was that even worse? That might actually be worse. This might actually be worse than the art we already had on, just stat-wise. So we'll take a look at that. I think we're getting like 500 something with the original art. So we may end up forgetting this and then learning the old stuff again. Who knows? Mom, I'm gonna have you go back to imprinting because I'm sure we're down quite a few manuals. Taoist Feng, come on over here, buddy. Puppet charging. Go to war. Yeah, we do need to break these guys down at some point. These guys are really annoying me. It always seems like every day we play this game, it's always like one sect that's like, hey, I'm gonna bother you every decade until you give me this thing back. Oh, never mind. Actually, Zijao Palace. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. Never mind. I thought it was someone attacking us again. I was like, jeez, man. You guys never learn. So... Yeah. That's right. You failed a breakthrough with a 95% chance. We got XCOM'd there. Forgot about that. Alright, you two can go back to doing your thing. Dual cultivation. Not that it seems like it actually works, so. Are you kidding me? This guy failed again. Or she failed again, my bad. What the heck? What are the odds? 295, well, I guess the first one was a 90-something%, and then the second was a 95%. What's going on here? This is, that's some serious XCOMing going on. Yeah, I see your standpoint. You have a lot more to lose in your current position. It's not even really that it's a lot to lose. It's more like, what do I have to gain? You know what I mean? Plus, I'm getting older now, too, so, you know, my sex drive is a lot lower than it was when I was a teenager, I'll tell you that. Like, it just doesn't, you know, I don't... I'm completely indifferent to the idea of having a chick by my side, you know, that's all. Probably say the same thing if I was in your position, because if I made it there by myself, I'm good by myself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, like I'm a self-made man, I guess you could say. It's the word for it, but... yeah, I don't know. If there was a girl that I found that I really enjoyed spending my time with, then yeah, I'd be all for it. But it's just like, I'm not going to go out looking for her. I'll tell you that. Like, I'm fine. You know? You can go over here and do your breakthrough, sir. We kind of do need another water spot. Drat. Well. Yeah, I guess right now we don't. All of the water people are failing their breakthroughs today. It's just the name of the game. All right, anyone else that we can actually do a breakthrough on? Because I'm starting to run out of steam here. Like I said, I've been fasting this week, so I have very low energy in general. And I kind of need the immediate gratification of killing these 5 sages. I don't know if we can get it today, but we're definitely going to try. We do have quite a few more people that are stronger. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone is, like, fully healed. The Tai technique is disgusting. Woodroot 10, Davis step. Tai technique, Woodroot 10. Why are you unable? Oh, because your Woodroot is only 7.9. Holy cow. Alright. Well, that would explain that. Do we have the fruits to get you there? I mean, it's 1.5, but I guess that's not enough, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. I wonder if I could find a Terra grade verdant wood fruit from one of these guys. It's kind of a specific thing to look for, but it's pretty interesting how other sects are like taking over some of the sects. It's kind of strange. Oh, Heavenly Profound Art. Huh, okay. That's a bit of healing and attack. That's kind of interesting. Can we, cannot be traded. So we can't actually take the Heavenly Profound Art unless we actually conquer them. That's kind of dumb. Like, so that just kind of forces you to fight everyone until you get all the arts. That's kind of silly. You'd think if we would get friendly enough with a sect, they would just, like, hey, yeah, you can take our treasure, but you're going to have to give us something nice in return. Like, I'd be completely for that. But apparently not. Wait, what? Heavenly Book Scroll. What is this? Nine Suns technique. Wow. That's a pretty dope ability, too. For some reason, we didn't have that for that art either. So we'll ask for this. It'd be nicer if we could just do like an actual trade, but I don't know what this Heavenly Book Scroll is. Yeah, here you go. Take the money. We're friendly. Heavenly Book Scroll. What is this? A mysterious scroll rumored to be one of 5. I feel like I've seen one part of this before, but I don't know from where. So I guess we'll keep that over here. Do I have Heavenly Book Scrolls in here? No. But we do have some garbage crowns and stuff that we can definitely delete. Yeah. Yeah. And a banner. Don't know how those ended up in there, but whatever. Okay, yeah, so interesting. I don't know. I feel like I've seen one of these book scrolls before, but oh well. We have one now. I wonder if there are 5 of them in these different shops. Oh. They don't care about us. We're neutral with them. Demand. Heavenly Craftsmanship Technique. Oh, and Artificing? Okay. Might as well just take everything at this point. Just because. Schwan Jade Marrow Fruit. Let's join that as well. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Huh, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty much the same. I'm not going on my way to find anyone, but if the opportunity presents itself, I might give it a try. Yeah, it's just, for me, it's, yeah, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Gaming news, I'm about to do my golden core breakthrough on ACS with my core shaping guy at 400,000 chi. Yeah, I never did actually figure out how to get, how to go beyond, you know, whatever the normal max was. I think like, what was it like? I think I was doing like 60 or 70k golden cores or something like that. Was like my peak. Never did figure that out. It does piss me off that I never did. Someday. I feel like it was probably something completely like random and you would never know, whatnot. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gave Nangong Hong a Samsara elixir. We never actually looked at what it was. It looks like he got, I want to imagine, Fleeting Youth. Which really sucks. Or maybe he got Omen of Phoenix Cry. Either way, not great. So that sucks. Is there anyone else that could use a Samsara elixir? Ninghen? Ninghen definitely could. I kind of just want to keep one around, you know? Bai Chun, you can have some constitution unless you don't need it. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Get a little bit stronger. You could have done it. You had the mats to do it, but it's tedious. Yeah. I just don't know what the trick is. I wanted to do it, but I just didn't know what the trick was. That is one of the impressive parts about ACS is it's just got so much, man. It's crazy. There's so much stuff to do in that game. They really captured, you know, they really captured like a cultivation game, like the essence of a cultivation game perfectly. Because you could definitely play, like, in this game, yeah, hundreds of years go by pretty quick, but it's because, you know, it's only 2 minutes for a year or something like that, right? It's literally like 2 or 3 minutes, and then a year passes. But in ACS, you can put in well over 1,000 years in a playthrough, and it's not like you're doing a year in like no time. You know what I mean? You're taking your time through that year. It's just so much stuff that you can do, man. So many things to grind out, so many things to improve on, and it feels good the whole time. It never feels like a grind. I don't know how they did it. Probably the perfect cultivation game, in my opinion. Truly the gold standard. You want to know the gist of it? You were doing it already, basically, just not enough. Really? Oh, that makes me feel even worse. You know, it's like the mining meme. Like, you're just mining and it's just dirt the whole time. And then you're about to hit the diamond and you just back off. That's what you just made me feel like. It probably was something like that, too, it sounds like. That sucks. The Tao body of Tai Wei cures poison, and then she also has plus 75% cultivation speed and some root bonuses. She is also a Gongsun, so she's already friendly with the sect, female. Kind of a cool cultivator. We don't really have a room right now. Why is that? Oh yeah, because we have Sun Ling Jun here, mating with Ninghen. Well, we could demote this lady. And then try to recruit her. Moyan sect is the creation I've always dreamed of? What? We're gonna burn him down right now. No, it's okay. We're not that upset about it, but she was pretty cool. Can't believe she chose to become part of the Moyan sect. What is that? You're a 1 in 10,000 talent. Jerky Moyans. Alright, well, like I said, I'm starting to run out of steam. I think we're going to give it a shot here at this point. It's really a shame that neither of these guys are making kids. I would have liked to see, especially Chin, make a kid. It's literally been like 40 years now. Something like that. But I think we're going to give it another shot. Oh, that's right. No, we still want to kill the Azure Worm fandom. Let's do that really quick. And then we'll assemble the squad, as it were. The squad. I don't know if we're going to get it done today, but we're going to try. It's a showdown. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll win. It's just a showdown. We're just trying our new strats, our new powers. Sun Bohen, you can come on in. Ma Yuan, what do you... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're waiting to age. So I better leave a note about that. Ma Yuan waiting to... Oh, he's actually 17 right now, so never mind. It was... Oh, God. Who are we supposed to pair him with? It was supposed to be Ma Yuan with... I don't remember. No, you. Who... Was it Yeruan? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yes. Because you're a paragon, and we wanted to get you up to transcendent, children. So, yeah. You two... Arrange. What? Is she already associated with someone? Yeruyan. Oh, was I looking at the wrong name, maybe? Yeah, I was. Okay. Alright, you guys can do your dual cultivation thing. Have fun. Make good babies. All that fun jazz. And then... let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like we need one more. Here he is. Yeah. Kill this thing really quick. We'll just settle it, in fact. Since we already know what the outcome is. Jade Mara. Ooh, bonus Samsara, too. Who do we want to use that Samsara on really quick before we look to wrap things up here? Maybe Tian Shan here. There we go. Jade Mara fruit. I think we already have a few of these. Actually, we don't. So that's Khan by 1.5. You know, we could do that probably to get Ning Hen up a bit. Where is Ning Hen? Oh, that's right. He's doing the deed. I guess you can't eat it. Oh yeah, your Constitution's max. Oh, your HP is low too. What the heck? What the heck? Everyone got like destroyed. Okay, maybe we're playing for a bit longer. Oh man, everyone's wounded. That sucks. Well, Ma doesn't matter, but these guys do. These guys are all messed up. Alright, I guess we're playing for a bit longer. We gotta wait a few years to heal, at least. In fact, I might tell Chin to stop doing this and then have him heal people manually. And then I'm gonna give this to you, because you need it, right? Yeah, you do. Basically, you're right there. If you ever played with the Heavenly Chaos update and Tribulation difficulties, I'd like to see use the Tie the Knot. I did try that mod once. It was interesting. Supposed to see how powerful the one mod is when someone like you, who is pretty good in game logic, uses it. Curious if you'd find new things about it while playing that I didn't notice. Maybe. I don't remember it opening too many avenues. But I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. But yeah, I did mess around with it for a bit. It definitely was for sure like overpowered, right? Like I could definitely see like, oh, this is a crazy advantage that we have. But I can't even remember what it was now. It's been that long. I probably used the Tie the Knot mod like before I started my ACS playthrough on the channel, so it's been years. What is you? What is she doing? Can't remember. Oh yeah, Chin's healing people right now, so she's just kind of chilling. Yeah, you can just chill right there for now. Okay, Tian Shan is ready to do a breakthrough as well. That could help in this final countdown, final showdown thing. You're not at full spirit though. 400 points right there. I'm also going to say get more of these spirit focus powders. Obviously we're missing Earth Essence Bloom apparently. Which I suppose we could just make more fields of these, but whatever. It would have required foresight, which we don't have around here. Chu Shui, yeah. Okay, that's a bit of healing, yeah. David step 3, okay, that's more stats. Vitality up by 270, you can go ahead and take that, unless you've already eaten it, which of course you have. Okay, there you go. That's fine. Coagulation pill would be nice on, not Tian Shan, would be nice on our Earth people, the tanks, so to speak. I'm gonna sell the 9 steel. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna whatever, sell it. Okay, we are healing. There's another coagulation pill, so we'll just give one of these to like everyone, basically. While we wait for people to heal up. Any last minute changes we want to make? Hotu Quakefist is kind of trash. Who's this? Yeah, yeah, get rid of that. Eternal Verdant and Jamu Immortal. Sure. More poison sounds even better. Jamu Immortal Art. Let me just double check this too to make sure we're not running out of those. Jamu Immortal Art. Yeah. The long scroll down. Maintain 1. Let's see. Probably the Inner Cauldron limit is what made you think it's OP. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you get like a lot of base potential. Yeah. Goes down fast. Like yeah, point. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. I do remember seeing that. Yeah. So you lock them in basically day 1. Just have like literally everything prepared for the child. Have it sitting right next to the crib thing, whatever it was. I can't even remember. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I thought there was something else, too. Are you guys not doing the deed? Wait, did she get... Oh, she did get pregnant. Okay, cool. So Ning Hen's got a kid coming. Good timing. There you go. You can have some health as well. That'll certainly help. We're not going to use Ma at all in this fight, so we don't really care about his HP. Your HP is pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and heal you now. You can get a blood coagulation pill, or not. Or not. Okay, well, cultivate, I guess. Tianshan, I guess. You want to eat any of this stuff? Okay, yeah. Defense. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, 2 people look good. We need 10, though. 3 look good. Okay, she'll be good in a bit. So that's 4 or 5. Soon Bohan's definitely going to go in as well. He's kind of messed up. I'm going to have him try to do a breakthrough. Right here. That would be a nice stat boost if he can get it. And he did. Davis step 2. Obviously, he has a long way to go still, but we're not going to wait. That's probably the teenager growth table. You can basically infinitely increase mental state and cultivation speed bonus as it barely ages the kid. Oh, yeah. Feed a 10 of T12 Wicked Flux. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. That was one of the things, obviously. Yeah, because you could choose... What was it, like a mini game? It was like a Chinese mini game where they put like things in front of a child and it's supposed to determine their growth or whatever. And one of them was like, yeah, you could get mental state. I think, yeah, is what you're talking about. Or you had to choose certain things if you wanted to get mental state. But yeah, it was definitely busted. It's definitely broken. Twins. Okay. Ning Hen and Sunling Jun. So Ning Rulan, I guess, to start. Or Soon. I kind of like Soon better. What's the other kid name? She has a lot of charm. But pretty bad set of traits for Sunrulon. Sunmoi. This guy got all of the good traits. Not all of them. He's got the gunmetal body, but he's fire. That sucks. Then again, it's actually working out for him pretty well. Oh, because he has the 5-element spirit body. Let's take a look at... so Sun Yunye is a... Wait, Sun Yunye... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sun Lingjun. Yeah, she gave... Okay, that's actually her best thing. So that's actually fine. And then what did Ninghen give? The mysterious body of outlining did not go through. And that is the one that I kind of want. How did this guy get gunmetal body, actually? It did not come from the parents. Wait, am I looking at the wrong person? Yeah, Sun Lingjun is the mother, Ninghen is the father. These two. What the heck? Wait a minute, did they combine something here? Body of Earth and Flame is 2 Earth Root and a Fire Root. 2 Earth Root and a Fire Root. Ah, it combined the 2 blue bodies here. Hidden Edge, Ash Earth. Became Body of Earth Flame. This is really interesting, man. I really like what they've done with the trait inheritance and combining stuff. So Sun Yunyi is actually pretty solid. Pretty solid. I think we're going to keep him and cultivate him. He only has 75% cultivation speed, but we're going to knock out this lifespan right away and see what he gets. So, Sun Lingjun, obviously, goodbye. Can I just expel you outright? That'd be kind of rude, wouldn't it? But then again, she's just going to die anyway, so... how am I supposed to click this expel button down here? Game? Game? Alright, let's get rid of some other crappy people. And do the mini game. This guy's about to die next year, so you're definitely expelled. Now we go to intersect. Like all the intersect people are actually like really crazy good now, especially Ma Lan. We definitely need to get more Ma kids, right? So now I can demote Sun Lingjun, since I can't expel her outright, because, you know, menu's broken in this game. Sun Lingjun, expel. Sadly. We gotta do it. Sorry, Ninghen, you had a woman for a while. I wonder if you can marry again, right? Probably. Yeah, it seems like you can. And you can actually select someone from the list of inner cultivators. That's interesting. Maybe you could just select You can select one of the guys in the inner cultivator area and then not even bring them into the sect. That might actually make this minigame a little bit easier to play. We'll test it in a bit. Sometime. Maybe not today. At some point. Who was it? Was it this guy? I can't remember. Yeah, Sun Yun Yi. This guy looks pretty solid. So let's get him promoted. And then get him promoted again. Congratulations. Obviously, I don't really have... I mean, I do have time, but I don't really want to mess with it right now. Just leave him there for now, and we'll deal with him later, I guess. And we might, honestly, we might even have him mate with someone else, too. Try to get even better traits. Woodroot 10, 8 cents. The Divine Firmament Heaven Thunder Spear. Now, Yueshua can't use that because her... Oh, no, she can. There we go. No. Oh, her Woodroot's not good enough. Yeah, it's pretty silly, but yeah, it makes sense. And... if she eats this, she can do that, but... she'll only be at 9.4. That sucks. That's right. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a Terra grade verdant wood fruit, which I don't even think we have over here, do we? Oh no, actually we do. So interesting. So I'm gonna have Ning Hen come over here for a little bit. Terra verdant wood fruit. 925 seconds. It's still like 5 years. And even that wouldn't get us to 10 anyway. Right? No. Yeah, it would. 2.5 and we're at 7 point something, right? Let me check. 7.9. Yeah, we'll get 2.5. Yeah, so that'll actually be enough. If we can get this thing done. I don't know if I'm going to wait for that, but man, I kind of want to, though. I mean, that's a huge bonus. I got to like 95% medicine resistance on the Wicked Flux. Jeez. And I got the base mental state to 100 plus. Man, that's ridiculous. Still think it would be a fun playthrough if you're on Trib 9 because they don't play on that difficulty. Yeah, you know, I would like to try Trib 9, you know, vanilla though. Just to see like how brutal it is, you know. I've never done any of the tribulations actually, so I don't know what it's about. I'm going to have Ning Hen teach this guy something. Action, request legacy inheritance. Yep. And I guess you could request EXP too, which is a decent way of moving things along. We want Deva Step, of course. Zenith High. So it's definitely going to be one of these three. River Suppressing Technique is interesting too, but it's not really for our character. Then again, neither of these are for our character. The only one that would make sense is the Profound Ascension art. And it's kind of nice that you can just quickly do that now with a new cultivator, like your child. You can just teach them your legacy, right? It's pretty cool. Definitely like the changes. How many more seconds for this? I don't know if I can wait. Wait, did they leave? The guy left. He was on a tree and then he said, "Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. It was Ning Hen. I told him to go back. Whoops. If you couldn't tell, my brain's starting to go." Something with a friend. Oh yeah. They don't play on that difficult. Yep. You get over here and cultivate. I think we might go, even though I really would like to get that other item, but it's gonna take like 10 years or something. So let's just get it done. I suppose you can eat the you can eat this wood fruit for now, because you're gonna eat the other one. And then yeah, Avengers Assemble. I think it's time, right? Is everyone healed? Yeah, you're healed. Let's see. Let's try to get everyone going here. Oh, Sun Bohen, you're messed up, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna eat 4 of these. Good enough. I'll let him do 1 round of vitality while I look around. Alright, Baizhou Chun's ready to go. Tian Shan's ready to go. We're out of Meridian Elixirs too. Great. Nangong Hong is ready to go. Luchu. How? What are you doing planting here? You can what are we doing with you again? Yeah, I think we're just cultivating you like normal for now. So you can go over here and actually do that. Ning Hen, of course. You are ready to go. Chen Yue Lan, of course, is ready to go, right? Sure is. Okay, so that's 6. Chu Shui, 7. Yue Shui, 8. And then these 2. That's the squad. Hopefully these guys don't move around. Prefer them to just stay right there. And of course they do move. Who is that? You have lost your rights to be assigned to that abode, sir. Congratulations. Couldn't stay still for just 1 year. Anyone else want to move? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll have 10 people. Obviously, we'll have both of these arrays now, which grant us 34 defense as opposed to 20. And we also get a bonus 97.6 attack as well for everyone. In addition to all the other nice things that we've added in the game since then. Ma, you can deal with that for now. Yeah, just kill it, please. Chu Shui, you can do this really quick. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's right, we healed a bit. Okay, so we didn't even really need to do this, but we'll let it finish up anyway since it's pretty much done. There we go, there's the squad. Let's get in there and see if we can beat the 5 sages this time. Let's go. Bears are coming out already. We are starting to hit the back line. Remember, we do need to kill the 5 Sacred Profound Spheres really quick before they start wrecking us. We need to whittle down the numbers as soon as possible. They do get bears and healing in this mode, so it is a very hard fight. They are missing, which is a good sign. Tianshan taking a bit of damage. Chu Shui also taking a bit of damage. Tianshan getting wrecked. Our taunts do not appear to be working at all. I was hoping they would, but maybe the bosses are immune. Ning Hen also getting beat up a little bit. Chen Yuelan almost out of the fight immediately. We desperately need to get our turn going. Right now, they are just harassing us. Are we going to be able to heal at all, or what's going on here? We're all basically dead. Ning Hen taking a huge amount of damage. Ning Hen counters with some special ability that he has, something about thunder. Ning Hen's about to die, and there he goes. Tianshan, wow, we did worse by a long shot this time. We didn't even get to play. What is this? They knocked us all out instantly. Okay. Well, clearly, I don't know what, we should be, like, way stronger now, but we got destroyed immediately. That was actually insane. Didn't we last, like, 3 rounds the first time we tried this? Ooh, okay. That was, I guess, a showdown for sure. I cannot believe that. What a miserable showing. Jeez. I have nothing to say. We just folded. We just got wrecked. There's nothing, nothing more to say about that one. I'll use one of these spirit focuses. Oof. Yeah, it just rolled me. Yeah, I don't know what to do then, because we got a lot stronger there that time, but it did not show. Maybe we got some bad RNG? Something like that. I don't know. I felt like the enemy was constantly attacking this last time, which was not the case in the first time we fought them. So I don't know. I really don't know what happened there. This might be one of those cases where I have to rewind the footage, you know? But it just seemed like they were constantly using their abilities, and I was not able to fight at all. Where exactly did it go wrong by Xiaoxun? That is indeed the question. Where did it go wrong? I don't know. We'll have to think about that one. Either way, I hope you enjoyed as always. I had a blast as usual. We did get a lot stronger, I thought. The 5 sages may be proving us wrong there. It could be that going the glass cannon route is just not the play, and you really need to have, you know, everyone be a bit tankier. So we might need to revert our strat a bit, you know, remove the taunting thing on Ning Hen and whatnot. Since taunt doesn't seem to work at all either, by the way. I mean, some things did go towards Ning Hen, but not a lot. He did get wrecked first, but anyway. Yeah, it might be... We might have to go back to doing, like, defense manuals and whatnot. I know we had plenty of healing lined up, but the problem was we couldn't even get to the end of the round to heal. So that was pretty disastrous. Yeah, I think more defense on everyone is going to be required, like even like Chin and whatnot. Wow. Yeah, like I said, I don't have much to say. They brutalized us. Luckily, that does give us more time so we can get more people equipped, like Yueshue with the spear, so she can do a little bit more damage. Not that that was really even a factor in this fight. But we'll have to think about a new strategy going forward to fight these guys again. But that is a problem for a future me. So until then, Peace.